Stinky boy.
Alright, welcome everybody. How we all doing? How's it going, Andy? Been having a pretty chill day again today. Got some good exercise in earlier. Hope the ad revenue helps. Sat through like 3 minutes of ads. I appreciate the fraction of a penny that'll give me. Thank you, Crow. If I could do away with them, believe me, I would. I ain't getting rich off of that fraction of a penny that I get off of those things. But yeah. How's everybody doing? Got some decent exercise in myself. Been trying to hit the weights a little more. Just some simple barbell, dumbbell stuff, rather, mostly. You could give me something else? Oh my. Hey, Jay, how you doing? Do. Hey, Casey, how you doing, hon? Alright. But struggled a bit to figure out what I wanted to play today, and then decided, well, why don't we do more Policenauts? Still debating what I want to kind of play concurrently with this. See here. Boop. Got your tires changed and just ate lunch? Ooh, what'd you have? Only upside of being sick is that you finally get to catch a base stream. That is always a good thing. I'm sorry you're sick. Maybe some Policenauts will help. Watermelon and a baked potato. Oh, it's an interesting combination. I'd love to play Assassin's Creed 3, but still installing, sadly. Might play Wo Long Fallen Dynasty while you wait. How is that? I was considering doing a Souls-like of some sort today, briefly. I was like, do I want to do that? And I kind of do. I haven't had watermelon in a while. Jonathan and Ed search for Kenzo Hojo at the request of Jonathan's ex-wife, Lorraine. Call to AMM again. They are attacked by a swarm of mosquitoes, making it out by the skin of their teeth thanks to the coral. However, they encounter the biker outside, and an intense car chase ensues. The biker soon engages them in a shootout on the linear rail. Using civilians as shields, he escapes further down the train. It's alright, it's really fast-paced. The big gripe with it being forced to have followers that steal aggro in the game, where timing parries is key to victory. Oh, that sounds infuriating. How you doing? How you doing? Alright, well, we clearly see the man's spooge trail here. This is his blood. It leads to the next car. Look at all this. He must be losing a lot. We almost got him. What do you got in that bag? He's got a laptop in his bag. He's probably on his way home from work. It's a giant laptop bag. He's an elderly salaryman. He's probably got a weak heart. Don't do anything to scare him. Salaryman? Yeah, it basically refers to a businessman who works for a company. They call them salarymen in Japan. Almost all of them pick one company for life and stay with it until they retire. They're very loyal to their company. It becomes a part of their life. Their attitude towards their work is different from Westerners. I could never do something like that. This is something else Tokugawa's brought onto the colony. He must be busy if he's taking his work home. So, like, a dude ran through here bleeding profusely, and, like, no one seems to care. There's a window under the door. I don't see anyone who looks like him.
Yosh, 次の車両へ行くぞ.
The trail you leave coming back to report to your robot boyfriends.
みんな落ち着いて.
何か妙だな。静かすぎる。
見ろ、血がここで途切れてる。奴はこの車両にいるはずだ。
Is that him? He's not wearing a helmet. He's got a coat on. This isn't him. I mean, he could have put a coat on and taken the helmet off. More of his blood in here.
奴の血だ。やはりここで途切れてる。ほら、痕跡を細工した跡がある。
I feel like the speed of my cursor went back down. No, that's the fastest. This is as fast as that. This is the fastest speed the cursor can go. He's in here somewhere. Let's check out this one some more. It's a middle-aged man. He's wearing a suit. This isn't him. Is it just me, or is he shaking? Maybe he's cold?
あんた、俺たちの前にこの車両に来た男を知らないか?
Thank you, Dylan. I shall hydrate.
コートがなんだって？コートがどうした？コートをいや、いいんだ。どうした？何か知ってるのか？いや、忘れてくれ。
So, like I thought, this is definitely the guy, right? Over there said something about a coat.
そこの君、バイク姿の男を見なかったか？
知らない。そこの男の子のことじゃないのか?
Your watermelon was past its prime. It was juicy, though. I mean, that even sounded like redwood. Come on, this is definitely redwood.
見てないんだな。
ああ、窓の外を見ていたから。
This is definitely redwood. Come on. This guy's wearing a bike suit. Maybe he's taken off his helmet. I think he was a little bigger than this.
おい、君。さっき男が入ってきただろ。君と同じバイクスーツを着た。
知らねえよ。俺は何にも見ちゃいねえ。本当だよ。
妙に強調するな、こいつ。
そんなはずはないだろう。この白い血は。
俺たちはこの血を追ってきたんだ。
俺は関係ない。死にたくない。は ああ死にたくない。お母ちゃん。
It's definitely him. Alright, we'll play along, pretend like we don't know. It's a young man, he looks like that girl's boyfriend, not him.
君、バイク姿の男は見なかったか？
構わないでください。お願いします。
It's with these people.
何を怯えてるんだ？俺たちは警察だ。安心していい。
何でもありませんよ。
Been waiting to try making watermelon rind kimchi. Supposedly it's refreshing and super crunchy. I've seen that, like, yeah. I've seen that going around on social media. It sounds great. Yeah. I love kimchi.
疲れてるんです。
Nice spicy cabbage. Delicious. She must be that guy's girlfriend. Looks like she's shaking.
お嬢さん、協力してくれないか？さっきこの車両に男が逃げ込んできたはずだ。
助けて。
助けて？エド、変だぞ。
That's some tense bomb on a train music. There is certainly a bomb on this train. Like the biker we know is a demolitions expert. So he almost certainly ran onto this train cart and said, "I will blow you all up if you tell the cops I'm here." See, you are like literally, probably exactly correct. What's going on here?
彼が言ってることは
Hey,
本当
Adrian,
か？
how you doing?
何も見なかった？
ごめんなさい。
どうしたんです？怖がらないで。
助けてください。
She's crying. Did they have a fight or something? Doesn't look like it. Like, it's so obvious that it's this guy. This is him. It even sounded like Redwood. That's not him. That's just a salaryman. Another dark-suited salaryman. Most of the people who wear this kind of suit are Tokugawa employees. Are there that many of them? Tokugawa controls a good chunk of the business on the colony. I mean, we're aware of this. We know.
バイク姿の男はどっちへ行った？
知らん。何も知らん。私は関係ない。
何か変だぞ、この男。
Every one of them is bananas. Hey, you don't? How you doing?
ジョナさん、みんな様子がおかしいぞ。奴に脅かされてるのかもしれん。
つまり、奴はこの車両にいる。
奴のヘルメットはどこへ行ったんだろう。かさばるもののはずだが。
That literally just appeared out of nowhere over here. I saw that.
ジョナさん、あのヘルメット。奴はそこだ。動くな！待ってくれ！撃つな！私の子供だ！バイクの男がその子にヘルメットをかぶせたんだ！
That's
何？
messed up.
男は左のコートを着たやつだ！左のコート？ジョナサン、やつだ！
Hey, Grumpus, how you doing?
そう、やつは人間じゃない。普通ならくたばってるぞ。急いで次の駅に着いちまうぞ。
You like how, you like the flow of Oolong's combat. You fill his stance bar by landing attacks and counter attacks, and you spend that bar on heavy attacks, magic, and finishers. If your stance bar goes too far into the negative, you become stance broken, but the same is true for your opponents. So you're always doing something. It's very exciting. So, very similar to Sekiro. Can't see him anywhere from here. Let's head to the next car.
エド、すぐ追いかけよう。よし、ジョナサン、次の車両へ行くぞ。
Kuris.
ジョナサン
It's definitely not Redwood. We'd have no idea who that could be.
サウスガーデンでございます。
駅に着くぞ。ジョナサン、まずい。駅に着いたぞ。
助けて。
殺してやる。
It couldn't be more obviously Redwood.
クリス、大丈夫か？
ありがとう。
ジョナサン、追うぞ。
待って。一人にしないで。お願い。
クリス、もう大丈夫なんだよ。
私、怖い。
I also feel like Chris is obviously complicit here,
ミ
right?
リュウたちに先回りするように連絡してくれ。
わかった。
I mean, we kind of knew anyway, but we know that Chris has ties with Tokugawa.
スガーデン駅だ。奴が出るぞ。
オッケーよ。スタンバイしてるわ。
位置についてるよデカ長。
黒のバイクスーツを着てる。大男だ。すぐわかる。
It's Red.
その
Look,
星、
you're looking for
私たちが
Red.
いただくわ。悪く思わないでね。
奴は凶暴だ。用心しろ。
It's Redwood. Had tacos for dinner and trying to relax and not think about your workplace.
ジョナサン、
Yeah.
行くぞ。
行かないで。ジョナサン。
扉が閉まるぞ、ジョナサン。
クリス、しっかりするんだ。いいな。
行くぞ、エド。
Like she's literally trying to stop us here. Like,
奴め、ホームを降りたようだ。あの男、すごい体力だな。
エド、見たか、奴の目を。
hey, Yablaki.
瞬きしなかった。あの目、あいつだ。
お、メリルからの連絡だ。こちらエド、どうなった？
デカ長、星を追い詰めてや。気前の焦点よ。
よし、すぐ行く。無茶はするな。
通行人を人質に取られたわ。デイブ！
メリル、どうした？何かあったようだ。急ごう。
Was the audio was bad in Snatcher? It wasn't. It wasn't
デカ
great.
長、デイブが。
I thought it was
なん
like
てこった。
for like a game from like what 88 though. It was pretty good.
デイブ。
ジョナサンデカ長撃たれちまった。
Yeah, rip,
どうし
Dave.
たよ。本当嘘みたい。こんなことならあんたの言う通り防弾チョッキにしとけばよかった。
奴は
この店に人質を連れて入っていったわ。あいつ手に爆弾を持って。
ジョナサンデカ長、あの男あいつだよ。あのシューティング、あの動き。
奴か。
AP 隊の
What? It's
Hey,
Redwood. What?
デカ長、デイブを助けて。
Hey, it urges. I'm
ホー
so
ムへ行き
shocked.
たかった。ホームを見たかった。
デイブ、
メリル、メリルいるかい？
ここよデイブ。
前から言いたかったことがあるんだ。俺
A red herring.
ハンバーガーより好きなものがあるんだ。誰にも話してないけど。
何？
君だよ、メリル。
バカ。
ずっと憧れてたんだ。君の匂い、
匂い。
What's with Kojima and
木の
smell
香り
in
が
this
する。
game?
とうとう言ったぞ。これで思い残すことはない。
Man, this character we totally cared about because we got to know him so well. I can't believe they got.
くそ、
What was his name again?
エド、店内に飛び込むぞ。いいか？ それ
That's funny. Seno 3.
撃たないでください。
奴はどこだ大丈夫だ警察だ落ち着いて
お願い助けて。
奴はどこへ
That was a weird choice. For anybody that doesn't know, the Japanese version of like counting down to something, if you're trying to synchronize your actions, you go say no, like that. Whereas, of course, in English, we go 1, 2, 3. And the characters are supposed to be American. So they kind of just split the difference there and had them go say no 3. And go on 3. But they didn't say 1, 2. That's so bizarre. Well, let me catch up with chat here. Better than having limited magic. If you play well, you can just keep doing stuff, yeah, which is cool. But I was gonna get back to work like nothing happened and just share laughs with his coworkers. I mean, at least they're not trying to drag it out any further. It's the most obvious thing. I mean, we've known it was Redwood basically from the start. The worst part is that your brother works at a grocery store and refuses to bring an orange juice home even though you've offered him double the price in payment. Well, that's shitty. Dave never did finish that burg. He's been chewing it the entire time. And then as it turns out, burgers aren't his favorite thing. His favorite thing is Meryl. Knowing Dave, if he wore a Kevlar vest, he'd just get stabbed and regret not wearing his stab-proof jacket. Check the third handbag. He's probably in that one, clearly. This is a weird thing. These handbags keep coming up like they're a plot point. What was this one? Customer? Probably the hostage Meryl was talking about. So where is he? Watch it. He could be hiding somewhere here. It would be so funny if he popped out of one of the bags. You wanna talk to us, lady?
この店員
いいえ、銃で脅されて。
男はどこへ行った
裏口から。
裏口から逃げたんだな
そうです。
くそエド行こう
Where's the back exit? Over there, to the right. I mean, clearly, it's like literally right there. A handbag store? What maker are these? They're the Ellis bag. They keep mentioning this. This is like the third time this purse company has been mentioned. Look at how many they've got. That's the bag Lorraine had. They've mentioned these bags like 3 times now. Yeah, I see it. It's back there. Looks like he ain't there anymore. Can't believe Policenauts in the pocket of Big L. Yeah. The Ella bags are people. They're probably like using them to move narc around the drug of this game. They're all the rage, and they have a cup holder for your multiple Stanleys. I remember just before the store shut down, those got big, and I'm like so oblivious to those kind of things, right? Like I just do not follow that kind of shit. So when people were coming in asking me for Stanley cups, I was like, what, like hockey? What? I was very confused. We're gonna lose him. Just wait, something's not right. Let's ask her about what happened. He's gonna get away again. I mean, we know who he is.
奥さん怪我は
なんとか。
大丈夫ですね
ええ、いきなり外で捕まえられてここへ。
もう大丈夫だエドさあ追いかけよう
Yeah, you also didn't know what people were talking about. Yeah. Such a cute confusion moment. I genuinely, I don't follow trends. Like, so I was so confused. It's like, why are people so interested in hockey all of a sudden? Why do people want the Stanley Cup? That's the exit he escaped from.
待ってください。
どうしたんです？
私。
ここにいてください。もう大丈夫。
Pour water into a bunky mug and dump some grounds into that like a man. I appreciate, King, that you are one of like the 4 people, including myself, that bought my mug. Hey, N64 gamer, how you doing? Wait, the thing is, looks like she wants to tell us something, Jonathan. Yes, ma'am, what is it?
奥さん、どうしたんです？
あの男、この店に爆弾を仕掛けていったんです。
爆弾だって。どこに？本当か？冗談じゃ済まないぞ。
すぐ爆発するって、そう言えって。
本当だったら
The
大変だ。
demolitions expert is using a
私の持って
demolition
いる LS の
device?
バッグ
What?
に入れて、この中に置いていったのよ。
時間稼ぎだ。
どれだ？どのバッグだ？
怖くて見てなかったの。私にはわからないわ、こんなにあると。
There are a lot
で
of
も
them.
触れると爆発するって。
あんた自分のバッグだろ？見てわからないのか？
おろしたてだし、自信ないわよ。
なんてことだ。
Oh, 1 second. Cheap viewers? No, we don't want cheap viewers here. Only the best viewers. My viewers are the best viewers on Twitch. Thank you very much. We upgraded the bomb in
ここは
store.
LS 専門店だ。これだけのカバンを一つ一つ調べてたら到底間に合わないぞ。
Okay, so what if we all just run? What if we just go? Just relax and try to think, okay? I already told you I don't know. You really don't know which one is yours. I'm sorry. God damn it. Is there like some way we could possibly tell? Does one of these look different? I mean, this one's facing away.
奥さん、
Is this
あ
your
なたの
bag,
バ
man?
ッグはこれですか？
私見てなかったから。
自分のバッグだろ？
わからないわよ。どれも自分のに見えるもの。
Yeah, we gotta. As cops, our #1 priority is, of course, to protect capital, not people. So we can't just evacuate the area to keep people safe.
じゃあこれは？
勘弁してよ。自信ないわ。さっきも言ったけど、おろしたてだったのよ。
どうすればいい？
やつめ、この間に逃げるか。
そう、とっさにしてはうまいこと考えやがった。
I'm unclear still why we don't just leave. Is this it? I'm sorry.
どうする？このままでは。
コロニーに穴が開く。このブロックは全滅だ。
なんですって？私の家もこのブロックなのよ。
俺の家もすぐ近くだ。
爆弾処理班を呼んで全部のカバンを調べよう。
そんな時間はない。
何か方法があるはずだ。爆弾の入ったバッグは一つなんだ。
奥さん、よく聞いてください。あなたの持っていたバッグは本物の LS でしたか？つまりコピー品ではなく。
まあ失礼ね。私のバッグは本物よ。先週本店で買ったばかり。鑑定書もありますのよ。
よし、ジョナサン、わかるかもしれんぞ。爆弾の入ったバッグ。
どうやって？センサーでもあるのか？
この店はビヨンドで有名な LS のまがいもの専門店なんだ。
あら、これ偽物なの？
精巧なコピーなので、よくホームからの観光客が間違って買っていくみたいだ。苦情がよく出てたらしい。
So these ones are
そうか。
fakes.
本物と偽物を見分ければいいんだな。エド、わかるのか？
俺にはわからん。鑑定費じゃない。それに製造番号が刻まれてても、カバンの内側だ。外からは見えん。
あんたは奥さん。
わからないわ。買ったばっかりで印もつけてないもの。注意して見てたわけじゃないから。
My God.
ここの店員は？
ここへ入った時怖がって裏口から逃げてったわ。
警察には協力すまい。
Let's just talk about it some more.
万事休すか。いや待てよ、本物の LS のバッグってこのタイプのデザインは一つなんだろ？
そうだ。LS のバッグは全宇宙で一つのデザインしかない。そこが人気の秘密だ。年に一つのデザインだ。年を越すとカバンの型を捨てて新しいデザインに変える。
ということは本物のバッグがもう一つここにあれば、この中からそのバッグを見つけられるということだな。
ああ、ここにあるのはみんな偽物だからな。触れずに爆弾入りのバッグを選別できる。
その通り。本物のカバンがここにあればな。
で、どこにある？
けどこの間ごちそうになった時、
I was gonna say-
確かアナが持ってたよな。誕生日のプレゼントにお前が買ってやったとかで。
ああ、
悪いがアナに連絡して今すぐここに持ってきてもらおう。江戸のうちこの近くだろ？
そうだ
Yeah,
が
just have your daughter
どうした？
come into the area that could
他にいい
blow
考
up.
えがあるのか？
気が進まない。アナは学校だ。
こんな事態だぞ。
それはそうだが。
How is this gonna take less
江戸、
time?
ここが爆発すれば江戸のうちも危ないんだ。早く。
しかし、
江戸、連絡しろ。バッグは終わったら返す。
わかった。
My god.
どうした？そのバッグではダメなんだ。
何を言ってる？
Hers
娘
is
に
a
は言わん
fake.
でくれ。
Ah, hers
本
is a
物の
fake.
LS なんて俺の安給料では無理なんだ。
江戸、
Love it.
お前。
あのバッグ、この店で買ったんだ。
Love it. Good gag.
す
Good
まん、
gag.
ジョナサン。
なんてこった。お前のつまらん見栄で死ぬところだった。
This game is
コピーだと知ってて
very
購入した場合も立派な犯罪だぞ。
すまん。
どうするんだ、時間がない。
大丈夫よ。
This is so far my favorite gag in the entire thing, though.
メリル。
これ本物の LS のバッグよ。
メリル、どうしてお前が？
女らしくなれってデーブからもらってたの。
Damn, screw you, Dave.
私には似合わないからずっと。
I mean, who was Dave? I
車に
don't
積んでた。
remember anyone by that name.
メリル、ありがとう。
礼ならデーブに言って。
Who?
江戸、再走。
よし、わかった。
Are we sure Kojima didn't love Naked Gun and not Lethal Weapon? Might be a little bit of both, huh? Do. If nothing else, she got a fancy bag that she could sell for a ton later. No, you see, it's symbolic. She's actually gonna actually like it. And it's symbolic that Meryl does deep down want to be, like, you know, a more traditional woman, right? It's a very Japanese thing.
いいか、ジョナサン。爆弾の入っているカバンを探すぞ。カバンは店内に全部で21個。うち1個が爆弾入りだ。これがメリルから預かった本物の LS バッグだ。
Okay.
このカバンと同じものが爆弾の入ったカバンだ。
Okay.
よく見て判断するんだ。ちょっとでも違うデザイン、柄、大きさのものは最初からこの店にあった偽物だ。偽物は動かしても大丈夫。
この中から偽物を除いていき、爆弾入りのバッグを残せば第一段階終了ってわけか。
そうだ。
I could cheat and I could
間
do
違って
like a
本物を
screen
動かす
capture
と
here or something. I could clip that picture.
その通り。俺の命はジョナサンに預けたぞ。
エド、間違っても俺を恨むなよ。
If I blow it, haha, get it? Like a
お前がドジると、
bomb.
お前も俺もあの世行きだ。
俺はそれが気がかりだ。
Well, your
あ
rib
の
was
世くら
long
いお
though.
前抜きでゆっくりしたい。
But we know it's red.
じゃあお前は地獄へ行けよ。俺は天国。
俺が地獄ならお前も天国へは行けまい。
幸 死ぬも生きるも一緒か。
そういうことだ。じゃあ始めようぜ。
Okay. Alright. Okay. Take a look at this one. I mean, it does look ever so slightly differently, right? Like, am I crazy? Like that little bit at the very top here, right? Like the one on the leftmost, like kind of strap going up. It does look like there's a couple extra pixels there, right? Let's take a look at the others though to make sure like I'm not crazy. Because what are the odds that I chose it correctly the first time? Better move on if you're not sure. Yeah, no, I'm not crazy. Because this one looks identical. Right? So I think I got it right the first time. Yeah, like that's slightly different. Alright, it's this one, I think. Alright, we'll get rid of this one.
助かったか。
Takes care of you.
ようやく一つ目だ。
It's the first one gone. Wait, there's multiple? Alright, those look identical to me. Oh, that's definitely different. That's not even close.
助かった。
これで二つ目だ。
まだまだ先は長い。頑張ろう。
It's a store full of fakes. The bag with the bomb is real, so find the one that's different. But we needed a real one to compare the other one. I don't know, man. That's not even close.
よかった。まだ生きてる。
I don't know why. Not even close.
助かったか。
The straps are slightly different. One of them is the one is pointier than the other.
よかった。まだ生きてる。
So wait a minute. Is this one? Yeah, this one to me looks identical. I think. So this one, is there a difference? Yes, the straps are slightly shorter.
よかった。まだ生きてる。
That's missing the thing. That's easy.
助かった。
I can't believe this is the solution to this. This is so silly. That's not even close. That's a different material.
助かった。
I tight strap.
助かったか。
It's definitely got a different secondary material.
助かったか。
I don't see a difference on that one. You just want me to know you mix some gamer subs? Have a good... I thank you so much, Ronaldo. Ronaldo likes to noisily mix those right into his microphone to mess with my misphonia. How did the store ever pass these off for real? Yeah, really. I mean, some of these are, like, pretty darn close, right? Like... We're getting down to it where these look pretty darn indistinguishable.
助かったか。
Whoops. I actually meant to
ようやく
leave that one
半分。
あと半分か。
He sounds too, you call that being normal. Alright, am I crazy? This looks identical. Like a bunch of these look identical. I don't see it. I don't see the difference. It's like maybe a slightly different color, like a different shade ever so slightly. Let's see. Yeah, that one's definitely gotten different. You definitely see that's different.
助かった。
Seal placement is slightly different.
助かった。
That's definitely the wrong seal.
助かった。
Oh, that's not even close.
よかった。まだ生きてる。
Definitely not even close.
助かった。あともう少しだ。
I, for the life of me, don't see a difference in this one. Not one that I at least wouldn't attribute to my eyes playing tricks on me. You gotta hurry, it's gonna go off before we find it. We're not allowed to save. Well, that one's definitely different.
よかった。まだ生きてる。
I don't know, it looks so similar. It's maybe a slightly different shade of brown.
よかった。まだ生きてる。
Redwood's already boarding a ship out there, yeah. Unlike Jonathan, he doesn't sexually harass the woman on board, but instead shares a laugh with her, yeah. There's a high-level Earth spell that forces enemies to aggro on you and reduces your damage taken. Very nice. That sounds great. Redwood's footsteps need a plaster cast to alginate in order to follow. Yeah, like, he's so far gone, man. I'm not confident, but it looks just a little wonky. I'm not confident in this.
よかった。
Okay.
まだ生きてる。あとは2つを残すばかりだ。
どちらかが爆弾入り。2つに1つだ。
I think this one looks like just a little off, right? Like the color, like on the, like just on the other screen. I think it's just a slightly different color. Am I crazy?
よかった。
Okay, we
ま
did
だ
it.
生
We
きて
did
る。
it. Holy shit, we did it.
一つだけ残ったな。あれが爆弾の入っているカバンか。かなり時間をロスしてしまった。急いで爆弾の処理作業をしないと。
It was an early one I clicked, yeah.
さて、こいつが爆弾入りの高級カバン。解体にかかろうぜ。
やっぱり爆弾処理班の到着を待とう。素人の出る幕じゃない。
さっき時間がないとか言ってたのは誰だ？
I'm trying to remember.
それはそうだが。
Redwood literally had a thing about where he mentioned like when defusing a bomb, what color wire do you do?
応援も AP も
I
爆
think
弾
he
処理
said it's
班も
not always red, like I wouldn't do
誰も来ないわ。
red.
誰も来ない。どういうことなんだ？
私たちはめられたみたい。BCP にも連絡が取れないの。それにこのエリアすでに閉鎖されてるのよ。
エド、確か昔爆弾処理班にいたよな。俺と組む前に。
よしてくれ。30年も前のことだ。俺には無理だ。
で課長、やるしかないわ。奴はこのままここを吹っ飛ばすつもりよ。このまま待っても誰も来ないわ。これは罠なのよ。
エド、このエリアを救えるのはお前しかいないんだぞ。
分かった。分かった。俺は老眼だ。俺が指示するから、ジョナサン、お前が解体してくれ。
よし、メリル、残った付近の住民を避難させてくれ。この店の隔離も頼む。
I feel like that should have been happening as we speak. They should have been getting people out of the area, not waiting until now.
二人ともいい男よ、とっても。
そういうセリフは助かってからにしてくれ。急げ。よし、道具は揃った。始めようか、エド。
まずはカバンを切断して爆弾部を露出させる。仕掛けてから逃げるまでにそれほど時間はなかったはずだ。カバン自体の仕掛けは考えなくてもいいだろう。
じゃあカバンを開けるぞ。
また振動センサーが起動してるかもしれない。面倒だがレーザーカッターでカバンの上部を慎重にカットするんだ。
わかった。教官の言う通りにする。
じゃあカバンを万一の場合に備えて冷却するぞ。
冷却したぞ、エド。
次は光センサーだ。白い光に反応する光センサーがあるかもしれん。部屋の明かりを消すんだ。
電灯を赤外線灯に切り替えた。
よし。カバンの上部を切断しろ。
行くぞ。
Better gags in the Phoenician scheme. It's a time bomb on the plane. How long does the clock say? 18 minutes? That's okay. We're landing in 12. Oh yeah, plenty of time. Yeah.
OK。慎重にな。
Planes are famously always on time.
めでたくご対面。
ジョナサン、見ろ。危ないとこだったぞ。左上の丸いやつ。光センサーだ。
これからベッドインするときは明かりを消すようにするよ。
ふざけている場合じゃないぞ。こいつは思ったより厄介だ。こいつはプロの仕事だ。怖くなってきた。逃げ出したいよ。
Maybe, just maybe.
見たことのあるタイプか。
ああ、軍や BCP の対テロ爆弾解体競歩に乗っている最新型だ。この前レッドウッドが持っていたものと同じタイプだ。力学、化学、電気のミックス。被爆装置がいくつも用意されている。
そいつはよかった。失敗した時に言い訳が効く。
一つ一つ順を追っていくしかない。
まずどうすればいい？神に祈るか？
それくらいでは足りんよ。左の光センサーをペンチで切断しろ。2本ともだ。切断するまで他の装置には絶対に触れるなよ。道具箱に道具が入っているだろう。各道具をクリックすれば道具が使えるようになる。まずはペンチを使う。左ボタンでペンチが閉じる。どうだ、できるか？
できなくてもやらなきゃならんだろう。
Looks like we got ads starting in about
慎重にやれよ。
5-ish minutes. Alright. Alright, you said cut the wires on the left. First one's cut. They seem to be alright. There goes the second. That's the optical sensor offline. We can turn the lights back on. Okay. I feel like there aren't a lot of bomb diffusion games, and there need to be more. There's like a few. There's like keep talking and nobody explodes. And then there's like in a trauma center there was a section. You okay? Yeah, still here, right? And this is just the beginning. Stay focused. Great. So what comes after the beginning? Next, we have to remove the plate covering the detonation device. Before we do that, we need to take out the vibration sensor on top of it. So this is the famous vibration sensor. Yeah, that's square in the middle. It's magnetized, that's why it's shaking like that. Reminds me of that lady in my building. You have to be careful here. If the sensor touches any of the walls, it'll set it off. Any of the walls? Yeah. What kind of sadistic fuck came up with this? Grab the sensor with the pliers and drag it outside the plate. Just follow the path, nice and slow, okay? Once you've grabbed it, don't let go until it's outside. If you let go of the magnet will suck it to the nearest wall. Okay, hands of steel, hands of steel. Try holding your breath. Can't hold my breath that long. I was never good at swimming underwater. Yeah, well, you'll be holding your breath for good if this thing wins. Okay, okay. The pliers work the same as before, right? Yeah, just take it easy. It's way the fuck over here. Alright, that's it out of the way. Man, this sort of thing can't be good for your health. How'd you ever do this? I do this in a couple of, and I expect you to die? Okay. I was young then. I had nothing to lose. I didn't feel fear. Hard to imagine now. Okay then, when my partner was killed in that blast, the fear came. That's why I transferred to narcotics. Really? Well, try not to let the same thing happen to us. Yeah. So what do we do next? Next, we remove the plate the sensor was in, I figured. See, now you see the 4 colored screws in the corners of the plate, yeah. Where do we start? There a special order? Yeah, remove them in the wrong order and the bomb goes off, probably. So which comes first? Be sure to keep the plate steady at all times, by the way. Hello, what's the order? First, yellow, blue, red, green. Yellow, blue, red, green. Yellow, blue, red, green. You sure? Yeah. Yellow, blue, red, green. Yellow, blue, red, green. Yeah. So the light is the blinking red one. Oh my god! Yellow, blue, red, green, right? Do this while I keep an eye on that thing. And turn the screwdriver, confirm. You up for it? Not like anyone else is gonna do it? Alright, let's get going. Alright. So let's see. So I need this to be the color yellow to do this? It wasn't turning yellow. Okay, good. Blue one's next. Then comes red. Whoops. Did I misread that? Hey, Tanuki. I must have misread that. See 2 symbols, one that looks like an elephant riding. Looks like Morgan Freeman. Game over, Redwood wins. Whoops. Alright, let's continue. Alright, we're back to...
Jonathan,
okay.
もう一度
Alright, let's pretend that never happened.
今度こそ慎重にな。
Alright, there's
今度は
ads.
大丈夫。それじゃ始
So
めよう
we'll,
ぜ。
we'll take a little break while
So-
ads run. back, everybody. Time to try that again. Let's see. Just got off of work, had a pleasant talk with the family before coming home, and relaxing with some base stream. Ah, well, I'm glad you're out of work. Glad you had a good time with the family, and glad you get to relax now. Work was slow. Sometimes that's nice. Sometimes slow is good.
気にするな。
気にするな。
そう気にするな。一度死んだと思えば気にならないだろ。
Yeah, first time.
なるほど。
Definitely first time. Don't worry about it. Alright, we'll do it again. Alright, so first the chords. Snippy. Okay. Alright, that's the optical sensor. Yep, lights back on. Frankly, I'm kind of shocked that Kojima didn't make us manually turn down the cursor speed to do this. That seems like something Kojima would normally do. It could be like, Jonathan, slow down. You have to slow down. And then if you, like, failed, it'd be like, Jonathan, maybe you should turn down your cursor speed in the menu. And we'll just put this way the fuck over here. Cool, alright. Let's read this a little better than not at all. Slow down some, but not too much, yeah. Don't you ever do this? Yeah, no fear. Alright, okay. You see the 4 colored screws, yep. Okay, where do we start? There's special order, yep, we're moving in the wrong order, so which comes first? I study it all the way, okay, so yellow, blue, red, green, yep. So yellow, blue, red, green. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Watch out for the light at the top, too. You mean this light that's blinking red, blue, red? Yeah, if you take a screw out when the light's red, the bomb will detonate. Okay, got it. What, so I have to do that while I'm doing it? Okay, yep. Turn screwdriver, reconfirm. You up for it? Not like anyone else is gonna do it. Alright, let's get going. Okay. Okay. Okay, then the blue. Is that not turning? Okay. Oops. Okay, it's all the screws out. You're right, I'm impressed. Still got what it takes. Can't believe it either. Can't believe what? I was just guessing. What? Calm down, the important thing is we got through it. Still here, aren't we? I don't know what to say, to be honest. Is this how you guys actually work? rather we just done eeny, meeny, miny, mo? Alright. Better you than me, I suppose. Anyway, this thing is still going. Right, we still got a bit to do. Alright, let's take off the plate. This is it, Jonathan. This is the detonation device. Just like I thought. Now it's the heart of this baby, huh? You see the rectangular device in the upper right under this transparent plate? The red thing? Yeah. That's the bomb detonation device. We have to cut all of the cords leading to it. The area around the device is protected by the plate. We can't cut the cords from the device itself. It's too risky trying to remove the plate. So we have to cut them from the bottom. Yeah, but there are a few dummy cords mixed in with the real ones. If you cut the wrong cord, it's all over. It's another trap. I'll have to follow them with my eyes then. First, we cut the 3 cords leading from the detonation device to the timer in the bottom left. Pardon? First, we cut the 3 cords leading from the detonation device to the timer in the bottom left. Don't touch any of the other cords, okay? That includes any of the 4 on the right. I literally have no idea what he's talking about. So there are 5 cords coming out of the timer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are you talking about? There's way more. 2 of them are dummies, 3 are real. Follow the cords from the detonation device to the timer. Then cut the right ones with the pliers. Don't cut either of the dummies, alright? Let's go. What are they talking about? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, what are you talking about? I actually don't know what they're talking about. It's these, I guess? I don't know, man. I can't tell. I literally can't tell. Like, I literally have no idea. Oh, okay, this helps. Alright, I needed to come and get closer to it, okay. Alright, I think this one definitely does. Yep, this first one definitely does. Okay. The second one... leads... hard to tell. Is not one, okay. This one... looks like it does. Yeah, this one does. This one looks like it's coming up this way. And that one does, okay. Okay, we seem to be in good shape. Well, the timer hasn't stopped. Yeah, there's still 1 cord left. So we cut the one that's left. Yeah, we cut the other cord leading from the detonation device to the timer. We have, like, no time left. That's what's happening. Save state at some point. Maybe. I need to look up how to save state in this, on this. Let me look that up. Perfect. Perfect timing on that, Andy. Thank you. Perfect timing. Thank you. Let's see. How do you save state? In this particular emulator. Perfect timing, yes. Let's see. Looks like there might be just one just for RetroArch in general. Which would be just fine. So F2 and then the load is F4, supposedly. We can try that.
Jonah-san,
Alright,
もう
pretend that
一
never
度
happened.
トライ
Yep,
するぞ。
yep, never happened.
今度は大丈夫。
Never happened.
それじゃ始めようぜ。
It's fine. Never happened. Okay. Alright. Alright. We go Snippy. We go Snippy. Alright. I'm gonna try doing that. Hey, look at that. Okay, you okay? Yeah, still here, right? It's just the beginning. Stay focused. Sure. Yep. Like, stop talking. You were on a timer. All right. What? It was blue. It was blue. It was blue. Oh, I skipped the thing. Duh. I was skipping ahead. I didn't read. We need to do this first. I forgot we need to remove this first. Alright, we'll just drop that right there. Okay, cool. Like, Ed, shut up. Okay. What? Oh, that was rude. You saw that. That just changed randomly there. That was exceedingly rude. I'm so upset. Alright. Oh. Okay. Okay, screws are out. Okay, cool. Alright. If it's the same as before, this first one was one, the second one wasn't, right? I believe this one was. This one, like, whoops. This one was. Okay, we seem to be in good shape. Well, the timer hasn't stopped. Yeah, there's one note left. Yeah, we cut the other cord leading to the detonation device to the timer. It splits halfway. Simple. One's a dummy, right? It's a straight line, no sweat. Not necessarily. Why is that? This is a trap that takes advantage of an optical illusion. Poggendorf's illusion. Boggin who? Poggendorf. When a diagonal line is intersected by two parallel lines, the two halves of the diagonal line appear disjointed. In this case, you gotta work backwards. So what do? Don't let your eyes fool you, alright? Go with your gut. Alright. So I have to do the one that's, like, direct, so is it, so it's saying one of these two? I mean, this one looks shorter. Did it say I wanted the shorter one? I forget. Okay, you did it, Joe. What happened? Damn it, the backup device kicked in. What do? It's one of the two colored cords. Cut the right one and we're finished. So which one is it? Don't look at me. There's no science in this. Only the person who said it knows. That's supposed to stop anyone from defusing it. Well, say Redwood really did set this. Any ideas? Remember when he was talking about that bomb before? Yeah, it could have been the trick, though. This is Redwood we're talking about. I don't know, it's hard to say. So blue or red? Your call, man. That goes right there. Come on, Gabe. Blah 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 blah. Oh my god, it was red. Can you imagine playing this without save states? This shit would be infuriating. Just barely touched the blue wire. I assumed Redwood was fibbing when he said I would never do red. or was rather telling the truth. Apparently he was fibbing. Or am I remembering that wrong? Did he say that he would pick red? Because I thought he said I would never actually pick red just to fuck with people. But I guess he was lying. Looks like it.
Miro, 止まったぜ。助かった。
ジョナーさん、俺の推薦付きで爆弾処理班に入れるぞ。
よせよ。まだ若いのに白髪だらけになっちまう。
止まってた30年間を取り戻せるぞ。浦島太郎のようにな。
The long dialogue that you have to go through for that before they let you pick up the freaking tool. It's like, Ed, shut up.
デイブの遺体が消えてるの。
救急班に運ばれたんじゃないのか。
I'm sorry, Dave. Who?
私が誘導したんだもの。
I'm sorry, I don't
救急班が
recognize
到
this
着し
name.
た時にはすでになかったわ。見て、アナンプス血が流れてるわ。
あれはレッドウッドのゴダード。
とにかくレッドウッドの件は慎重に調べよう。俺たちはどうやら孤立しているようだ。
We gotta be careful about, confronting Redwood about, all this murder. About him being a big murder man. That can put a real crimp on things. Insert disc 2. One moment. Remember when games came on multiple discs? Do you remember? I remember. It was obnoxious. Remember Final Fantasy VII came on 3 freaking discs? Okay, fingers crossed this works, the second disc. Alright. Let's see here. Do. Do I have to literally put the second disc in at that moment? Okay, let's figure out how to do that, I guess, in the emulator, huh? Let's see here. We'll figure this out. I'd hoped I wouldn't have to bother jumping through this extra hoop of actually having it like this. But these are the things you sometimes have to deal with when you're, you know, emulating old Japanese games that never had an English release. And you're playing a patched English version. Sometimes we just have to deal with these things. So, alright, insert disk 2. Now, how does one insert disk 2? Not like that. Hmm. How does one do that? Come on, RetroArch. How do I do the thing? I am in fact using RetroArch, yes. Let me see. Let's see. Let's see here. There we go. Once prompt for insert disk X comes up, go to the quick menu and scroll all the way down to disk control. Oh, okay. From there, select disk cycle tray status to open the virtual disk drive. Select the disk you want from the disk index. Then select disk cycle tray status again to close the tray. It should be working after that. Interesting. There we go. Got it. It wasn't exactly that, but it was appeared to be pretty close to being the way that worked. Why yes. Give us a summary, game. Jonathan searches for Kenzo Hojo at the request of his ex-wife Lorraine. It seems his work with K9 got him involved in something much bigger. Having learned the secret to K9 from Ishida, Jonathan and Ed encounter the biker again. They get into a car chase, followed by a shootout on the linear rail. Is Redwood the biker? What happened to Dave's body? Isolation and new mysteries surround them. It was close enough, though, yeah. I was able to navigate to disk control, load the new disk in. Yep, so thank you, thank you. That did help, though. I literally couldn't remember just how to bring up the quick menu at all. That's what I had to look up. Turns out it's just F1.
바카몬! 君らは何様のつもりだ。数々の命令、規則違反、ポリスカーの破損、公共施設の破壊、器物破損、ビヨンド内での銃撃。
You're a loose cannon,
一般
Jonathan.
市民18人が巻き添えを食って重軽傷を負っている。朝からひっきりなしに抗議の電話が鳴りやまない。BCP の機能がパンクしそうだ。エド、
Ed is
分かってるのか。
shocked.
この件は AP に任せろ。彼らのやり方がお前たちに合わんのはわかる。だがな、我々の時代は終わったんだ。次の世代の連中に任せてやれ。いいか、エド。お前はもう若くはないんだ。いつまでも逆らってる年でもあるまい。頭を冷やせ。もう少しでコロニーに穴が開くところだったんだぞ。
デイブには風穴が開いちまったぜ。
ジョナサン、君はもうポリスノーツでもなければ BCP でもビヨンズでもないんだ。過去にポリスノーツであったとしてもそれは昔の話だ。君はここでは観光客なんだ。
It's true.
ロレインのことでは君に同情はしている。し
Uh,
かしこの
welcome,
件
Bloody
は別
Phantom.
だ。
Thank you for the
Jonathan.
follow.
これ以上君をかばいきれん。
Welcome, welcome.
昔のよしみで甘くしてきたが、どうやら私の間違いだったようだ。
We're playing some Policenauts.
今
We
後
just got
ビヨ
to
ン
the
ド内での
second
銃の
disc.
所持は禁じる。帰るまで BCP で預かる。本部長、あの場合ジョナサンの発砲は。エド、まだ自分の立場が分かっていないようだな。いいか、あと3年で十分な年金が下りる。めでたく定年だ。デカ人生に傷をつけることなく。エド、おとなしくしてるんだ。今度何か起こすともう私の権限では抑えきれん。
Damn.
君は30年間のデカ人生とポリスノーツの栄光を棒に振ることになるぞ。相手はあの徳川なんだ。
徳川のやり口ならよく知ってる。奴は間違いなく黒だ。
ジョナサン、分かってくれ。彼らと正面から戦うにはそれなりの勝算が必要なんだ。奴を追い込めるだけの証拠がなければ今の状況では君らに協力はできん。
ゲイツ、デイブがやられたんだぞ。あんたの部下だろう。
君らの腹立ちはわかる。だが私の立場も分かってくれ。上からの圧力も相当なものになってきているんだ。
立場がどうのこうの言ってる場合か。あんたの可愛い部下に裏切り者がいる。
またその話か。徳川のことならいざ知らず同じ仲間を疑うのはよせ。とにかくエド、命令だ。しばらく休養を取れ。家に帰って家族サービスでもしてやれ。ジョナサン、 つまらんことを考えずにゆっくり観光を楽しめ。北条の件に関しては AP で捜査させる。何か分かったら報告しよう。いいな、二人とも。ジョナサン、命令に従わない場合はホームへ送り返すぞ。
We literally don't work for you.
証拠があればいいのか。あんたの首が飛ば
You
ない
just
くら
said
い。
that yourself.
証拠がつかめればな。だが勘違いをして勝手なことはするなよ。エド、明日までに納得のいく報告書を提出しろ。処分はそれからだ。以上。
Well, I think Gates is a little upset with us. Yikes, see that vein? Never seen that before. More excuses to rattle off? Hey, Gates?
まだ話があるのか。さっさと行きたまえ。
待ってくれ、ケイツ。質問ぐらいはいいだろ。
もう面倒を起こさないと約束するか。
Absolutely not.
約束する。
おとなしくするか。
する。
Jonathan, don't lie.
誓うか。
誓う。今日のところは。
相変わらずだな、ジョナサン。お前とは取引など通用せんか。で、何が知りたい？
Can't believe Jonathan would just lie like that. Do we have anything to show him even? Clicked this at the scene yesterday. Any thoughts? Does resemble the artificial blood APs use. Have Victor analyze it for you. Right before Dave died, he told us Redwood was the biker. I saw the guy's eyes myself. I swear to you it was him. Redwood is an exemplary member of this unit. Can't imagine him being involved in something like that. There's no way. There's no way it could possibly be Redwood. You're crazy. So where's Redwood? He's away on assignment. Sent him to collect a new EMP's system chips from Tokugawa Heavy Industries earlier today. I'll question him when he returns. I'll do some investigating myself and see what I come up with. So what's going on with Ishida? AP are handling the Ishida murder. You as a Tokugawa employee. We have to deal with this carefully. The fact that you two were at the scene doesn't do you any favors. Can't understand why this killer felt the need to go to such lengths. Hopefully they'll get it right. Go talk to Victor, he might be able to offer some insights. About the bomb in the bag store. Only someone with highly advanced training could have created something like that. Yeah, and as it happens, Redwood showed us one just like it the day I got here. Like, literally. Well, we didn't come across anything that uncommon when we cross-referenced the bomb's components with our list of known explosives. I sincerely hope Redwood wasn't involved. Yeah, don't hold your breath. Looking into former APs and military personnel as we speak. If it's a Frozener, it won't take long to track the bugger down. We know it was. So what's happening about Dave? Who? I'm sorry, who? According to the report, when AP arrived on the scene, Dave's body, I'm sorry, who are we talking about? Was nowhere in sight. You're certain he died, are you? The whole thing's bizarre. It's not like he could just get up and walk away by himself if he is indeed dead. I'm still not sure who we're talking about. There should be the body of someone connected to that biker inside AMM. The report only mentions Ishida's body. It's impossible. We shot a guy in a spacesuit in the moon corner. There have to be bullets, blood, and fingerprints all over the place, not to mention the bike. And get any reports of that. I got into several gunfights with them. There should be bullets from their guns lodged in the walls at AMM and the linear rail station, not to mention the train. There were, but with lift guns, it's impossible to identify the gun from a bullet. What about the riflings? As you know, the moment a bullet leaves the barrel of a lift gun, a second explosion occurs, and that's what propels it. The gun doesn't leave a rifling mark on the bullet. That's why this kind of gun is so popular amongst criminals. It's great. What about fingerprints? It's a museum, for Christ's sake. It gets thousands of visitors a day. It'd be a nightmare trying to extract fingerprints for forensic purposes. What about the bike that was used? Turns out it was stolen. The bike matches one in a stolen vehicle report filed by someone in OLA. Looks like it was smuggled here from home. We didn't obtain anything from it connected to the perpetrator, unfortunately. How would you smuggle a motorcycle onto a space station? I'm sorry, how? Like in pieces, maybe? Reconstructed here? What about blood? The blood from that guy I killed should be there. As I mentioned, apparently the only blood they found belongs to Ishida. What about blood on the linear rail platforms at the train? Haven't heard anything about that. He bled everywhere. There was so much blood. How can you... Seems like the blood we collected is all there is. What? The guy bled everywhere. You mean that sample you were showing me? Yes, the blood from the biker. Get Victor on it straight away. We will. Starting to feel like Gates is either being played by the staff or he's in on it. I have suspected Gates was in on it from the beginning, yeah. It seems like literally every member of the Policenauts that is not us or Ed is a shithead. So I guess that means the only Policenaut that's not a shithead is Ed. Because Jonathan is definitely a shithead. Where did the mosquitoes at AMM come from? You figure out anything from their serial numbers? The mosquitoes, which had collected around Ishida, had originally been sent back to Tokugawa Heavy Industries from BCCH and various other hospitals on the colony because of malfunctions in their control circuits. However, Tokugawa are insisting they never received them. They say the whole thing was a slip-up on their side, and they plan on conducting an inquiry to determine who was responsible. We're all trying to find out who was responsible for this. Is Meryl a shithead? Meryl seems fine, no. But Meryl wasn't a Policenaut. I know Redacted was a creep in his supposed final moments. A little bit, yeah, only a little. But again, this person that we're talking about that I have no memory of because he left no impression on me, wasn't a Policenaut either. So it just seems like all of the Policenauts except for Ed were shitheads, and even Ed kind of has his moments where he's kind of shitty. But Ed's mostly alright. We're all looking for who is responsible for this. That's it. Even that by itself is causing an uproar. Alright. I assume that's it. Let's go see Victor.
2人とも徳川を踏んじばれるような証拠がない限り下手な考えは起こすなよ。
わかりました。
実を言うと徳川の AP 買収の噂はあるにはある。しかしだ、私の目が届く限り徳川の思い通りにはさせん。レッドウッドの件ははっきりするまで内密にな。
Yeah, I don't trust Gates.
おお、ジョナサン、一暴れしたらしいな。わしはすっきりしたぞ。この BCP に来てから数年ぶりじゃ、こういうのは。
はしゃいでもらっては困る。うちの部下が一人殉職した。
そうか。じゃが、あんたらの取った行動はデカとして正しい。
ありがとう、ビクトル。
落ち込みなさんな。
Alrighty. Victor's medical gown looks more like a piece of military camouflage. Any fresh blood that gets on it blends right in. I don't think you washed that thing since I met you. Doesn't it smell? Of course not. This gown's sacred. We haven't been here that long. It's only been like a couple of days, right? Like maybe like 2 days? It doesn't seem like we've been here that long. That's no way to treat something that special. Victor, hit me with it.
ビクトル、あんたを俺たちの味方として頼みがある。この人工血液を内緒で調べてほしい。
おお、これはどこで？
デイブをやった星を撃った時のものだ。
なるほど。これを調べれば犯人は限定できる。
限定？人物は特定できないのか？
わかるのは人工血液の型、製造業者、製造バージョンだけじゃが、それで十分じゃ。こんな第一世代のもんを使っとるのは AP か軍かのどちらかじゃ。AP のものであれば透析機と輸血データを照合すれば犯人は絞れるわい。もともと酸素濃度が低いところでの作業用に作られたもんじゃ。通常よりも酸素運搬効率がいいようにな。あの人工血液は常人の人肺機能では無理じゃ。
頼んだぞ。
少し時間がかかるがいいかな。わしもあいつら AP は好かん。年寄りをバカにしよって。それにあのカプセルの一件もあるしな。任せろ。今度は奴に内緒じゃ。
They made him hot in that game too. Lubu is always hot. He's usually hot. They usually make Lubu hot. Do not approach Lubu. Let's see. What are you gonna do when you retire, Victor? I love what I do. This is my life. I think I'm gonna retire? This job and my research are everything to me. Even that's slowly disappearing. It's terrible. If only I was a little younger. Wish I could see some action again sometime. Who knows how much longer this old nuisance will be around. There are no laws against the Chinese general, Batman. Yeah, but no, if I know anything from my Dynasty Warriors, it's do not approach Lubu. Except I do that literally every time I am playing any of the Dynasty Warriors and there's Lubu. I always go up and I go, oh, time to kick Lubu's ass. It's like going to prison and you have to pick, you find like the largest dude and you kick his ass, right? You gotta be like, oh, there's Lubu, gotta go kick his ass. Did you know Dave's body's disappeared? Who? Really? I hadn't heard anything about it. I can't believe Dave's dead, because I don't remember anyone by that name. Victor, I shot that guy over a dozen times and he still didn't go down. Is that even possible? Shot him with what? My recoil. They use hollow points? No, armor piercing. They go straight through the body. They're not like dum-dums. Well, if he's a heavy narc user, it's possible. And if he's using artificial blood, it wouldn't surprise me at all. You don't have to worry about blood loss if you're using artificial blood. But if you hit him with a number of rounds in one or more of his vitals, he'll be in some serious trouble. Good thing we picked up that blood. No Liu Bei love? No Liu Bei love. Yeah. Do you know Liu Bei? Like, I don't know if the kids survived, but like famously in the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, like, he missed a battle because of the birth of like his nephew, right? And then like, so like, they brought him to like go see the nephew afterwards, and he went, "This child cost me that battle," and he like threw the kid on the ground. Liu Bei was not a good man. Also, Liu Bei, I think, was full of shit. If you believe the narrative, like, the whole narrative of Liu Bei, right, from the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, is that he was definitely, totally, 100% actually descended from the Han, right? Except there was literally no proof of this whatsoever. But he had 2 big-ass bodyguards backing him up who would beat the shit out of you if you asked questions. And one of them was known as the God of War. So... He's literally just lucky he had 2 exalted warrior brothers backing him. Exactly! Without Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, right? Those were their names, right? Guan Yu and Zhang Fei. It's literally all he had going for him. And like, he was like, yeah, I definitely totally am descended from the Han. And it was like, well, okay, yeah, like, you had a family member in the past that had the last name Han, but that's an incredibly common last name. We don't know that that's the Emperor Han. And that was it. Guan Yu was so impressively strong as a warrior and a general that after his death he was straight up worshipped and transcended into legend of... Yeah, exactly. He was the God of War. Yeah. Liu Bei was lucky. Yeah. He was just in the right place at the right time. The people wanted someone who would take the place of the Emperor, right? The old Emperor. That's what we would call eyewitness testimony. No, eyewitness testimony is the Sun, right? Is Sun, like the Wu faction, right? That's eyewitness testimony because that was I have the Imperial sigil, therefore I'm allowed to collect troops because I have the Imperial sigil. And they're like, oh, cool. Where'd you get that? And he's like, I found it. Oh, cool, can we see it? No. But I totally have it, believe me, trust me, I have it. It's totally here. No, you can't see it. Right? Cao Cao was more your speed, he wanted to introduce democracy. Exactly, right? Cao Cao was depicted as the villain in most of the depictions of him, right? When Cao Cao's whole deal was, you know what would be cool? What if, like, the people in charge were chosen due to merit, rather than being born into nobility, or having a funny sigil? What if we chose those things through merit? And he's the villain. The heroic one, the one is usually depicted as being the hero, is the one who, like, was like, I'm totally descended from the Emperor. You gotta believe me. No, really, though. Shut up. The God of War is backing me up, and he will kick your ass if you don't... Also, screw this child. Throw it on the ground. He's the hero. Yeah. I have hot takes when it comes to the Three Kingdoms stuff, yeah. My hot take is Liu Bei was a jerk. Sun had like no actual... Sun didn't have the sigil. That was full of shit. And Cao Cao was the only one that seemed to be talking any sense. But also Cao Cao like kidnapped like the current like emperor. So yeah. Just want to return the world to a status quo. Let's all go back to having an emperor and being chill vibes. Yeah, more like two kingdoms. Yeah. Yeah. We got ads starting in about a minute and a half. So once they do, we'll take another little break. Let's see. Tell us about the results of Ishida's autopsy. Well, actually, BCCH's pathology department will be performing Ishida's medical examination. BCCH? Why? That's the way it's been the past few years. I don't agree with it myself, but it has to do with removing and preserving organs for transplants. The results of all autopsies BCCH does are sent to AP. They don't let me touch them. It's because BCCH is owned basically by the Tokugawa Foundation, obviously. That quote was supposed to be Liu Bei's whole argument, basically, right? Yeah. Yeah, Liu Bei like sucked, but he's always depicted as the hero. Now, don't get me wrong though. Zhuge Liang is cool. He was full of shit, but Zhuge Liang was like awesome. So he convinced everybody he had magic powers and shit just by being smart. So Zhuge Liang's cool. Yeah, that's the other thing Liu Bei had going for him, was Zhuge Liang, obviously. Has anybody seen Ya Boy Kong Ming? That anime was fun. The anime about Zhuge Liang being kind of reborn into the current time, and he becomes a manager for an idol singer. It's really good. Oh, we got ads. So, alright, we'll be right back. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Enjoy your Assassin's Creed 3, Crow. Thank you, everyone, for listening to us nerd out about the Three Kingdoms a little bit. Not my usual historical period or country that I usually nerd out about, but, you know. I'm definitely less an expert on the Three Kingdoms era of China than I am about the Sengoku period of Japan, but you know. Alright. The results of all autopsies BCCH does are sent to AP. They don't let me touch them. It's unusual for them to do the autopsy in cases like this, but they insisted. Might be to do with Tokugawa. It's definitely to do with Tokugawa. So we got absolutely nothing now. Well, I did see some VREs of the crime scene. Did you learn anything from the crime scene VREs? It's hard to say from just the VREs, but with the amount of blood I saw, I'd say Yoshida's head was cut off after he was already dead. I don't think the mosquitoes are what killed him. He wasn't killed at AMM either. It's kind of strange, but it looked like Yoshida put up almost no fight at all when he was killed. Why do you say that? His body was too clean. Normally when someone is killed like that, you see clues on the body that point to homicide. Defense wounds like subcutaneous bleeding. Didn't look like he died instantly either. I won't be able to tell you the exact cause of death unless I can perform an autopsy on him myself, before any discoloration of the body takes place. Almost no doubt in my mind, Yoshida was killed somewhere else and taken to AMM afterwards. Shot and killed this guy at AMM who attacked us. Did you hear anything about that? No, first I've heard. Maybe he was sent to BCCH like Yoshida? Suppose Redwood is the biker. And if he is, he'd be in pretty bad shape right now. He may be a frozener, but he's still flesh and blood. Might even be dead. You tried checking all of the hospitals to see if he's there? Not yet. I didn't know him that well, but he was a nice kid. He always liked listening to me talk about home. He was good company for someone like me. What a shame. So young. Dave liked you too, Victor. Who? Okay. Alright, as long as we're here, let's go pop in at Vice, I suppose. The place is going to look a little empty with that other guy who died. I can't remember his name. We're down in Vice. You guys really look like hell. You okay, Meryl? Yeah, I'm hanging in there. Can't say it's gonna be easy. What's this?
ここの柱の傷は？
デイブが私のナイフで刻んだのよ。
日本語のようだが、なんて書いてあるんだ？
それは相合い傘。
Is that the umbrella thing and he's got their
日本
names
でよく
under
書
it?
かれる落書き。
傘の下に男と女の名前を書くんだ。
Yeah, it's that thing.
お互いがうまくいくようにな。
それで誰の名前が書いてあ
Dave
る
and
んだ？
Meryl.
私とデイ
Yep,
ブ。
sure, but Dave's a dork.
そうか。
最初は分からなかったんだが、日本人の刑事が来た時に分かったんだ。
あの時デカちょったらカンカンになって柱を拭いたけど消えなかった。おかげでデイブの思い出が残ったわ。
時々説明のつかないことをするやつだった。
Who put these flowers here? That's lavender I had shipped in cryogenic storage from home. The inspection plans have to go through is a real pain in the butt, but they were Dave's favorite. It's a lavender bouquet. They smell nice, just like Chris's perfume. She does wear lavender perfume. Smell just like you'd expect them to, like lavender. Hey, look, it's her bag. You got that here? Yeah, like I said, it doesn't suit me, but that doesn't matter. Dave gave it to me. Who? I nearly had a heart attack when I saw it. Yeah. It's the L's bag Dave gave Meryl. Ellis? Eels? I'm gonna go with Ellis. I think I've been pronouncing it differently every time. You look really drained. Did you get any sleep? No, I'm okay, thanks. I'm not in the mood for sleep. Getting rid of whatever a woman's left in me until I get back at them for Dave. Yeah? Okay. It's Meryl. She looks lonely. She'll be fine. She's a strong woman. How are things going, Meryl? Any new developments? Yeah, a couple of things, actually. You know me pretty well by now, don't you? Alright. You found out what happened to Dave? I checked with some informants and hackers, but everything leads to a dead end. Same as Hojo, gone without a trace. Why do you think they took Dave's body? You think he's still alive? I don't know. Why would they feel the need to hide his body? I'll keep looking. Can't believe this has happened. I mean, what are you supposed to tell his family? Yeah, I know. That's what happened to Ishida. AP's handling the investigation, but they won't tell us anything. It's even worse that it's a Tokugawa employee. That's right. Why don't you talk to Victor about the autopsy results? Actually, Victor won't be performing the autopsy. He said the body was sent to BCCH. BCCH? Why would they do that? AP recovered the body, but Tokugawa are demanding it be turned over to them. What about that biker? Looks like the bike was smuggled here from home, but I can't pinpoint a possible route. And the guy himself? He disappeared in the blink of an eye. Someone must have tampered with the area's data to cover for him. It's Redwood, I know it. I think so too, it's definitely him. But would it be possible to alter BCP data? It'd be difficult, but not impossible for someone here. Whoever he is, that guy's changing data himself. Well, you've got some real problems. If the biker is Redwood, then where is he? Gates says he's away on assignment. I'd be surprised if he could walk in that condition. He definitely isn't around here. It would be plausible if he really isn't the biker. You wonder if they're gonna kill Meryl too? Maybe. I checked, and they were initially going to make this the same Meryl. It was supposed to be the same one. But they realized the timeline didn't quite sync up. So ignore the fact that both of these games have a character with the exact same first and last name who look almost exactly the same. It's a coincidence. Don't worry about it. But the timeline kind of doesn't work out. If you were to try to insist that they were the same character, this Meryl would have to be quite old, I guess. So it doesn't quite work. He couldn't have survived what happened there anyway. Dave and I shot him 6 times. I got him 15 times. If that's the case, has his body gone missing too? Anyway, don't let your guard down. Gates seems to have some doubts about him himself. That's what happened with the crime scenes. The AP's working both AMM and the bag store. I hear the ISPA is gonna sue BCP over what happened to the coral. Oops. The owner of the bag store is on the run, so AP's closed it off. Meaning we're fresh out of options? Looks like it. Tokugawa have stepped up the pressure on BCP too.
あ、そうそう。ずっと引っかかってたんだけど、あのカバン屋でデーブがいなくなった時、負傷してたエンプスがいたでしょ？
両脇を抱えられていたゴダードか？あれは確かレッドウッドの木だ。
待て。ということは、奴は現場に。
違うわ。中に入ってたのはやつじゃない。エンプスの関節から血が流れてたのを覚えてる？赤い血が流れてた。
そうか。AP の血なら白だ。
So Dave's body
デイ
must
ブを
have
入
been
れ
in
て
there.
運んだんだな。
Yep.
なぜ？
それはわからないわ。
証拠は？
エンプスを調べればデーブのルミノール反応が出るかもしれない。私が調べるわ。
気をつけろよ。この BCP 内のどこまでが敵かわからないからな。
わかってるわ。
That seems to be a pretty definitive there. Things are tense as hell everywhere. No one's letting any information out. Alright. Well, I'm guessing we gotta go to the hospital now. See if we can't get either Ishida or the other body. And check and see if Redwood might happen to be there. Maybe he's been shot a couple dozen times. We definitely have a few reasons. We might have missed something. Let's see what we can find out here. Alright, I feel like we talked with everybody, though. Inside the AP room. Guess Redwood isn't here. Seems he's away on assignment. I wouldn't trust what APs say. Our AP is the next generation of space police. I don't see Redwood anywhere. Where is he? I hear he's on assignment. They said he's away on assignment. Thanks, good talk. You need him for something? I heard he'll be back later. Maybe Victor's got some results for us already? It's possible, I suppose. I doubt Gates has anything further for us. You behaving yourselves, you two? No, not at all. Let's see. So there's nothing, not one single piece of evidence. That's just wonderful. Whatever happened to working a crime scene, Gates? Tokugawa are essentially the owner and operator of AMM. We can't inspect the crime scene until they give us permission. That's the way it works here. Tokugawa's flunkies might be tampering with evidence. I honestly don't think they would do something like that, but they could if they wanted. God damn it. They're clever, they're prudent, and they've got the finances to back it up. This is their territory. Make a mistake and they'll make you pay for it. I'll do some investigating. Alright. I'm guessing we got everything out of Gates that we're going to. Looking into former APs and military personnel as we speak. It's a frozen area? Okay. Yeah, I think we got everything out of Gates. Maybe we need to go back to forensics. If you're looking for the analysis results of that blood, I'm still working on it. Okay. Let's see. Haven't finished it yet. It's not that easy, even for me. Who's in charge of a person's body here when they die? Beyond doesn't have a medical examiner system like most big cities on home. They've got it that way for the sake of organ transplants. Bodies are usually sent to transplant hospitals like BCCH for any post-mortem examinations that are required. If you wait too long to extract the organs after the examination, they spoil. As a forensic pathologist, I'm not exactly happy with that, but we are dealing with a severe organ shortage. Those autopsy preservation laws you find in places on homes simply can't be applied here. The use of artificial organs is still a long way down the road. Until then, medico-legal death investigations. Medico-legal. Medico-legal? Like, I get the meaning of the word, I just don't think I've ever actually come across that word. We'll always take a backseat to securing organs. Almost no doubt in my mind that Ishida was killed somewhere and then taken to AMM. We should know pretty soon if it's actually Redwood. Didn't know him that well, but he was a nice kid. Yeah. Alright.
エド、
Alright,
こう
cool.
なれば強行手段に訴えるしかない。
何をする？
徳川製薬とナークカプセルの関係は明らかだ。ナークカプセルを抑える。
徳川製薬へか。
そうだ。あそこへ踏み込み、物を抑える。DDS の奥に工場があったろ。
そこにあると思うか？
なければお前の首はなくなる。俺も地球へ送還される。
おいおい。
大丈夫だ。必ずある。ガードマンが言ってたろ。サンプルは試作工場で作るって。物を握ればゲイツも腰を上げずにはおられまい。
それはそうだが。
Head out. Sure are.
よし、徳川
I
製
mean, I
薬
was
へ
thinking
向
we
かお
go to the hospital.
念のため寄り道をしていこう。つけられてるかもしれん。
う。わかった。本部長なら見張りをつけてるかもしれん。一回りしてから行こう。
Like, we have a few leads to look into at the hospital.
.徳川製薬だぞ。
この中のどこかにナークカプセルがあるはずだ。1セットでも発見できれば、それで奴らの犯罪を立証できる。
その代わり何も出なかった時は諦めるんだぞ。
必ずあるさ、この中に。さあ、矢探しだ。
フロントだ。誰もいないな。
最初の物々しい警戒からすると嘘のようだ。
I like the echo there.
どっから始める？
どう考えてもあの奥の部屋が怪しいな。あそこを調べよう。
It's the security booth. The power is off. I mean, you probably wouldn't be able to work it. Okay, hey, if you say so. Just something about this door, don't you think? Yeah, I know. How are we gonna get it open? You'd need an EMPS to get through this. I guess we'll have to try something with the lock system and hope for the best. This is the magnetic lock system for the door. This is advanced stuff. Way more advanced than the DDS room's lock.
よし、ロックシステムに ID を差し込んでみよう。ID を差し込んで。
Well, that was easy.
おお、ジョナサン、扉が開いたぞ。しかし、これだけのセキュリティが
That is
ID
what I
だ
just
けで
said.
開くとは妙だな。
エド、気にしすぎだ。さあ、行こう。
Does indeed seem too easy.
これは
黒消し、ブラックポピーの栽培工場だ。
ついに見つけたぞ。定を決め。
ジョナサン、できるだけ多くの証拠を集めよう。
Okay, do we have like a camera?
まさしくナークの原料となるブラックポピーだよ。この実から取れる乳液でナークが作られる。
これが黒消し。それにこの葉、ロレインが持ってきたあの葉と同じだ。
遺伝子操作と品種改良を重ねた新種の黒消しだ。こんな黒消しは見たことがない。
Let's grab some for evidence. Wait, they're connected to laser sensors. I see them sticking out of the field. Touch anything and an alarm will go off. Son of a bitch. Look but not touch. So there's no soil here, is there? They're cultivating them hydroponically, meaning that they can grow them in just a nutrient solution. They don't need any soil at all. What's more, Tokugawa led the field when it comes to hydroponics. Is this place automated? Looks like everything's controlled by chaos system. Humidity, temperature, sunlight, it's all running totally by itself. They can minimize the number of people in the know and prevent human error. Look, they've even increased the carbon dioxide in the air to accelerate their growth. You could do multiple harvests a year under these conditions. You can easily make several dozen kilos of narc with all the poppies here. And if they've got more fields up there, that gives them 3 times as high. Would ever think black poppies were being grown on this scale at a place like this? There's another room at the back. Looks like some kind of factory. It's a funny looking door. It's an automatic door built with intelligent materials. If the room's temperature exceeds a specified level, a group of shape memory alloy springs pop up and the door opens. Basically, the door opens to cool the room if it gets too hot. Lucky for us, the place is like a goddamn sauna right now. Let's see the room at the back from here. Let's check it out. No need to rush things. Let's make sure we've checked out this place thoroughly first. They're not using xenon grow lights. It looks like they're using optical fibers to transport sunlight here. They must use a mirror to gather sunlight at night, too. They could even control the amount of light by chaos system. So this place gets constant sunlight all year, better than any tropical paradise. Somehow I think the word cesspool is more appropriate. They must use a mirror. There's a walkway encircling the poppy field. This also leads to the area at the back. More fields up there, too. This looks similar to an auditorium.
間違いない。ロレインから預かったあの消しの葉はここで作られたものだ。王女はここから持ってきたんだ。
まったくビヨンド内で堂々と黒消し栽培とはいい根性だ。消しの栽培だけでもかなりの重罪だ。
消し栽培だけであとは害虫か？そんなはずはない。奥へ行ってみよう。もっと面白いものがあるかもしれん。
用心しろよ。ここが本当に徳川の消し工場だとすると、こんなに警備が手薄なはずがない。
分かった。何かあったらすぐに応戦できるぜ。
銃もないのにか。
いざとなればエドノを使うさ。
お前。
大丈夫だ。お前は当てにはしてない。射撃は俺に任せろ。
すまない。
気にするな。人にはいろいろあるさ。
よし、奥の部屋を見てみよう。
That was almost touching. That was almost a sweet moment there between them.
お、これはまさにナークカプセルを作ってるところだ。見ろ、黒消しの実がナークカプセルになっていく。完成したナークカプセルだ。中身は空のようだ。
間違いない。ロレインから預かったあのカプセルだ。
ベルトコンベヤーで流されていく。倉庫で箱詰めされるんだろう。
Here they're chemically separating and the completed narc into 2. They get 2 capsule types as a result. Everything on Hojo's CD was the truth. That CD was something else. Separate capsules offer no narcotic reaction on their own. That's the trick. And no one would ever take two different kinds of medications at once. After they separate narc, they go on to the next step. Here, they're placing the separated narc liquid in gelatin and turning it into a capsule. And the end result is a narc capsule. Right. Then for the final step, the mark that identifies the different capsules, the drug identification code, gets printed on. If what this counter says is right, they're pumping out several hundred capsules a second.
さっきの消し栽培場で採れた消しの実がどんどん流れてくる。
何もかもが自動化されてる。
Pods picked from the growing fields. Here they're extracting the sap from the pods. Certain alkaloids used for making drugs like morphine and codeine. Then, by drying the sap, you get opium. You can then isolate morphine from the opium. Still remember all that from narcotics? I got an award there, remember? So did you. What they're doing so far is the same process you'd go through to make normal opium derivatives. After they get the opium, they move on to the next step. Here, they're taking the heroin created from the morphine and combining it with a hallucinogen to make narc. You could say that's the secret behind narc. So by combining a natural drug, a synthetic drug, and a hallucinogen, they create something with both the addictiveness of morphine and hallucinogenic properties. That's what's so unique about our narc, and also the scariest part about it.
まさにナーク製造工場だ。黒消しの栽培からナークカプセル製造まで。エド、ついに奴らの首根っこを押さえたぞ。
さてどうする？今処分するか？
帰ってゲイツに伝えよう。それから AP とここに踏み込むってのはどうだ？
本部長もこれを見れば目を覚ますだろう。
いくつかいただいていこ
う。どうするつもりだ？
ゲイツへの手土産だ。行こ
う。We just snagging some drugs while we're here?
というわけだ、ゲイツ。それがそのナークカプセル K9 だ。これで徳川をパクれる。
どうやって入った？
ノックして入ったとでも思うか？
お前たち捜査令状もなしに。
本部長いいですか？奴ら堂々と黒消しをこのビヨンドで栽培して、その上ナークを密造してるんです。
ゲイツ、いいのか？奴らをこのまま野放しにしても。
間違いないだろうな。
間違いありません。この目で見たんです。
よし、分かった。徳川も年貢の納め時だろう。ご苦労だったな、二人とも。一緒に来るか？
もちろん。
ジョナサン、君の反動銃リコイルを返しておこう。特例だぞ、いいな。
分かってる。特別扱いは嫌いじゃない。
よし、鉛筆部隊 AP 全員第二装備で集合。徳川製薬へ踏み込む。
So is Gates actually not gonna be a ship here? Frankly, I'm shocked.
焦るな。俺はこの瞬間が一番好きな。おい見ろ、レッドウッドだ。奴は死ぬどころかピンピンしてるぞ。なんてこと。行くぞ野郎。
徳川製薬に着いたぞ。
ゲイツ、ここがナークを密造している工場だ。
エド、ヨナさん、案内してくれ。
Guess they want us to actually click buttons now. Okay.
ゲイツ、乗り込もうぜ。
よし。AP 対119。エンプス A 班は周りを固めろ。エンプス B 班は飛行ユニットを離脱。中へ入る。いいか、ヨナさん、エド。行くぞ。
おいおい、あんたたちなんだい、どうしたってんだ。
俺たちが観光見物ツアーの団体に見えるが。
BCP 本部長のゲイツ・ベッカーだ。この会社内を調べさせてもらおう。
どうして？
プロケシ栽培ナーク密造の容疑だ。
何のことだい。
Suspicion.
捜査令状はある。ヨナさん、どこだ、案内してくれ。
Why, it's right back here. I'd like to take a look at your factory in the back. Can't do that. You'd need President Tokugawa's permission before I could let you in there. Open that door this instant. I can't, not by myself anyway. You sure can. I mean, we went inside. Open that door now. The lock system is different from the others. I can't make the decision to open it myself. If you don't open that door, I'll have you arrested for obstructing a police investigation. You'll have to ask President Tokugawa. I can't do it on my own. This is the lock system for this door. Can you open it? No, I think you could only open it from the security booth right now. I mean, we got in earlier. Listen, you. Now we want the truth. What do you guys think you're doing? You've got Narc stashed away back there, don't you? Yeah, we know all about what's going on. Don't bother trying to bullshit us. Are you guys crazy? Come on, spill it. We saw everything ourselves. This is outrageous. You'll regret that attitude of yours. Take us to the Narc factory now. Our president won't stand for this. Do you realize what you're doing? What's that factory in the back for? What are you doing there? It's a factory for producing drug samples. You mean for producing narc? What are you talking about? You can't just throw around accusations like that. Tell us the truth. What are you really doing back there? I don't have to answer your questions. We'll sue you for this. You're better off cooperating for your own sake. You're gonna wish you hadn't done this. Have you forgotten who you're dealing with? You afraid of Sadaoki? I promise you, we can protect you. Protect me? What can you guys do? You're nothing. What do you have to gain by covering for Tokugawa like this? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not afraid of you guys. I've got nothing to say to you. Nothing to say to you. Not afraid of you guys. Nothing to say to you.
わかった、徳川の犬め。少し手洗いが鉛筆を使おう。小田戸 A 班、この扉を丁重に破壊しろ。了解。待て。
Waiting for them to open it up and it's all gone. They've somehow cleared it all out. Oh no.
貞興、いいところに来たな。
また貴様たちか。ここで何をしとる？ゲイツ、早くこのバカどもを連れて帰れ。謝罪は後で聞こう。
徳川、状況が変わってね。この扉を開けてもらおうか。
何？ああ、BCP 本部長ともあろう者が、こいつらのようなチンピラに耳を貸すとはな。ゲイツ、今ならまだ間に合うぞ。どうする？
何に間に合うんだ、徳川。BCP を舐めるのもほどほどにしろ。
ゲイツ、私の恩を忘れたか？お前が今の立場にあるのは。
貞興、大口を叩けるのも今のうちだ。
徳川、ほら、BCP 発行の捜査令状だ。 君の大切なナーク製造工場とやらを見せてもらおうか。ここを開けろ。
ナーク？ナークだと？こりゃ参った。何のことだ？
とぼけるな、忠興。往生際が悪いぞ。
はあ、困ったな。わかった。斉藤君、扉を開けて差し上げろ。
でも、この奥には例の。
いいんだ。何もかも、ここの野蛮な連中に見せてやれ。
本当にいいんですか？
ああ、カマン。
わかりました。扉を開けます。
Presumably they have moved the entire operation.
どうぞ諸君、入りたまえ。
Why do you never see elephants hiding in trees? Because they're so good at it.
Damn.
これだ。
Just like
これが
ninjas,
消しの栽
right?
培場だ。何を言う。これが消しだと？
まだ白を切るのか、忠興。落ち着け、ジョナサン。調べてみればわかることだ。
ジョナサン、証明してやろうぜ。俺たちの勝ちだ。ん？これは？ジョナサン、消しじゃないぞ。すり替わってる。ゲイツ、何があるだって？これが消しに見えるか？
But how you doing,
ジ
sir?
ョナサン、どうした？
これは我が社の極秘プロジェクトの地球環境対策として開発された人工波だ。炭酸ガスを普通の3倍も吸収するという画期的なものだ。エコロジーテロリストなどに知られると厄介なんで極秘にしてたんだよ。
そんな。確かに4時間前まではここにあったわ。このどこかにあるはずだ。ジョナサン、落ち着け。よく探してみるんだ。まだ結論が出たわけじゃあるまい。
その通りだ。よく見てみよう。
Ceiling doesn't look any different. This is definitely the same room. I mean, I didn't think it was a different room. If they switched all of these, they've probably switched the ones up there too.
違う。おかしい。消しはどこに行ったんだ？
きっとあるはずだ。探すんだ。
ない。消しがなくなってる。
本部長、確かにここにあったんです。どうだね、我が社のエコロジー新製品は。気に入ってもらえたかね？
隠したな、忠興。
隠すも何も、ここには前からこの人工波しかないんだがね。ジョナさん、奥の部屋を見てみよう。
Only, you know,
そうだ、ゲイツ。
something like cameras
奥の部屋を見てみよう。
existed in this world. But sadly, in this futuristic world on this space station we live in, nobody has cameras.
奥の部屋を見てくれ。奥にナーク工場がある。その言葉、当てにしていいんだな。
もちろんです。ここの消しはともかく、あの設備を短時間で隠蔽するのは不可能です。
よし、奥の部屋に行ってみよう。
Why, this is just chocolate. We're making chocolate back here.
本部長、
You
ここ
like
です。
chocolate, don't you,
ここ
Captain?
がナークの製造工場です。どこがナーク工場だって？教えてほしいもんだ。ここのどこが？
ジョナサン、エド、気にせず説明してくれ。
これです。これが例のナークカプセルです。バカを言うな。これは無重力下でも均等に溶解するというカプセル系9だ。
もう少しまともな言い訳をするんだな。このカプセルの秘密は分かってる。
秘密だと？ジョナサン、見ろ。違うぞ。これはナークカプセルじゃない。目印がない。すり替わってる。
何？やりやがったな、忠興。
What's going on? Where's the narc? Oh no, have they swapped everything out successfully? So it would seem. I mean, it would be very simple for them to just simply, like, you know, start pumping out the normal medication, right? Like, that would be an incredibly simple thing for them.
あれ消しの実がなくなっている。
ここに黒消しの実がたくさんあったんだ。
本部長、見てください。これがナークの製造過程です。
君ら頭がおかしいんじゃないのか。ここでは DDS のカプセルを作っているんだ。
でたらめ言うな徳川。
どこにナークがある？さあ見せてもらおう。
Wait a minute. Like, don't we have them, like, on our person? Like, we took some. Narc should be here, Gates. I don't care. Search wherever you want. You're wasting your time. Why are you so sure of yourself? Because I know there isn't any Narc here. You're lying. This is where you make it. If we don't find anything, we'll have a serious problem to contend with.
それくらいにしておいたらどうだ？これ以上は冗談では済まされんぞ。それともまだ続けるか？
ジョナサン、エド、確かにここなんだな。
確かだ。ここに間違いない。
ゲイツ、捜査は済んだろう。さあ、この失態をどうしてくれる？
待て徳川、まだだ、まだ済んでない。おい AP 隊、お前たちこの中をくまなく調べろ。隅から隅までな。
了解。各班参回して工場内を捜査しろ。塩プ酸は各種センサーを使用しろ。
おいおい、会社の設備を壊さんでくれよ。
I mean, how could they have possibly removed all of that? How could they have known we were on our way unless there was
本
someone
部長、
working?
出ました。
どうした？何か出たか？
来てください。こっちです。
出たぞエド。行こう。
男の死体です。
Oh shit. I forgot we were here looking for this man.
どうしてここに北条が？
ガイシャは北条健三、ここの社員です。
急いで犯人の足跡、指紋、
I'm not gonna
DNA
lie.
指紋を採取。
For a minute I
了
forgot.
解。エンプスの簡易アナライザーを使います。
どういうことなんだ？
隊長、死体に生活反応が見られます。殺害現場はここと見て間違いないでしょう。遺体の体温 34.3 度。ここの室温が高温ということを考慮しても死後4時間以上は経っていないと思われます。
レッドウッド、ここのビデオカメラに何か映ってるかもしれん。調べてみろ。
どうぞ。セキュリティ室へ案内し
Trust
ましょう。
Redwood with it.
扉やドアノブに付着していた指紋はルテニウム法による指紋検出により一致しました。
よし、 DNA 指紋の方はどうだ？
北条に付着していた毛髪および工場内に残されていた毛髪数本から DNA 指紋を検出。ポリモルフィズム法により一致。
よし、凶器は？
凶器はビヨンドでは珍しいリコイルです。弾痕検査をすれば立証できます。薬莢もありました。
BCP の記録にあるライフリングとの照合を急げ。
ゲイツ、こいつら何を言ってる？
Why we use a recoil?
ありました。ビデオカメラにも映ってました。やはり殺害時刻は4時間前。
よし、そ
Why
れでい
we
い。
were here 4 hours
ここの
ago.
警備員斉藤の証言も取れました。ガイシャとイングラムは今朝未明工場で言い争っていたそうです。
素晴らしい。パーフェクトだ。
ゲイツ、なんだ？何をしている？
よろしい。ご苦労。事件は解決した。
本部長、どういうことです？
ジョナサン・イングラム、君を北条健三並びに石田純、北条ロレイン殺害容疑で逮捕する。
逮捕？俺をか？
To be fair, it
エド、
looks pretty bad.
君にも話を聞かねばならんな。ことによれば君も処分しなければなるまい。
貴様、はめたな。
やめろ、ジョナサン。
正体を表したか、ジョナサン・イングラム。お前は4時間前ここで北条と言い争った。 前妻であるロレインへの嫉妬心からその銃で北条を射殺した。今のようにそうやってな。
ゲイツ、銃を返したのもそういうことだったのか。
同じようにロレインをホームで殺害。お前があの方の爆弾について精通していることはカバン屋での記録を見ればわかる。爆弾を解体したのはお前だからな。
あれは
裏付けも取れている。ロス市警から連絡があった。貴様の事務所から爆破用の起爆装置が見つかったとな。
起爆装置？
あの犯行に使われたバイクも貴様が密輸したらしいじゃないか。
How did we do
貴様が乗っていた ASL797 便に乗せてな。
まさか。
そして真相を知った石田までも消した。
ゲイツ、最初から。
おっと、動くと頭吹っ飛ばすぜ。
ジョナサン、このビヨンド内でそんな反動の大きい火薬銃を持っている者はいない。しかもライフリングの残る足のつく銃はな、見てみるがいい。AP も BCP の連中もみんな無反動銃、リフトガンだ。わからんか。北条はその銃で殺されたんだ。そんな銃を振り回しているのはこのコロニーではお前の他にはいない。
本部長、
It
イングラムの銃
kinda
と
looks bad.
北条から摘出した弾とのライフリングが一致しました。
どうするジョナサン、この場で AP に射殺されたいか。くそ、イングラムを捕まえろ。話せ。君には黙秘権がある。話したことは証言として扱われおる。これ以降の証言は自分に不利に使われることがある。それに弁護士を接見する権利がある。弁護士の費用が払えない場合は感染弁護人をつけることができる。ジョナサン、おとなしくしておればよかったのだ。もう少し賢い男だと思ったが。
Gates is enjoying this a little
本部
bit.
長、北条の ID カードと CD ロムを持っていました。
To be fair, this looks kind of bad for us.
よろしい、証拠品だ。押収しろ。
それから北条夫妻の写真も持っています。
殺した人間の写真か。それも押収したまえ。
ゲイツ、貞興、許さん。ジョナサン、
楽しかったぞジョナサン。久しぶりだ、こんなに笑えるのは。
まったくだ。
I love a good evil laugh.
昔のよしみであれほど忠告したのに貴様は本当に変わらん。
まったくバカな男だジョナサン。
連れてけ。
Jonathan is kind of an idiot.
そう話せ。
手間を取らせるな。
ジョナサン、
抑えろ。麻酔だ。パラライザーを使え。
Got a paralyzer. And another paralyzer.
おやすみジョナサン。
Night, Gates. Sleep well.
ジョナさん。
That's us.
ジョナさん。起きた？
カレン、
Could not remember her name for a minute. Glad.
ここ
Thank you.
は。
私の家よ。どう気分は？
Why are we here?
あなた12時間も寝てたのよ。
俺は一体今何時だ。あれ、時計がない。
ああ、腕時計ね。あれ、電磁手錠に干渉したらしくて止まってたわ。
そうか、壊れたか。で、
Hey, all that silver.
どうして俺はここに。
How you doing?
そうだ、俺は奴らにはめられて逮捕されたんだ。
Why
そ
are
う
we
よ。
in jail?
BCP からホームの警察に送還されるところだったの。
それがどうして。
エドと BBC のスタッフと協力して脱獄させたの。
Oh.
あなたを取材中にテレビ中継車と護送車が高速で事故ったことになってるの。
Oh.
脱獄？
Huh.
Mm. やったな。
今あなたはビヨンドの有名人よ。テレビではあなたのことで持ちきり、30年間のジェラシーってね。指名手配されてるわ。
どうして俺をテレビ局が。
徳川の不正や悪行にはみんな嫌気がさしているのよ。私たちの番組では徳川の不正を何年も追ってきたの。今回の事件は徳川の尻尾をつかむいい機会だわ。スタッフが何人か入院しちゃってツケは大きかったけど。
よかった。 BBC はまだ奴らの手中にはないんだな。
そう、報道はあなたの味方。
Great. Thank goodness we have Karen.
よいしょっと。
大丈夫ジョナサン。エドから連絡あるまでゆっくりして。
Alright. We got ads starting again in a few minutes.
これあなたの電波ウォッチ。ひどいでしょ。
すっかり止まっているな。もともと80年も前の時計だし、車で逆さになったり酷使したからな。
直せないかしら。
難しいだろうな、骨董品だから。
局の小道具さんに頼んでみましょうか。もしかしたら。
いや、もう思い出をたどる必要はなくなった。俺とロレインもこれで。
そう。
Let's see. So, alright. Well, let's talk with Karen, I guess. You really do look exactly like your mother, except for your complexion. They say the disease is progressing. Karen, you don't look so good. Yeah, my doctor said I should be in the hospital right now, but I can't imagine being there at a time like this. Are you alright? Not really, no, but don't worry. I won't get in your way or anything. Karen, what's up? Open up. Let's see. We're the only station that still talks about Beyond's drug problem at any length. Tokugawa control the media too, do they? Most places, but not everyone, and not us. We can't ignore a press conference like that, though. Looks like people are buying what they're saying. And if we can just get some evidence together, we should be able to clear your name. Yeah. We need to prove you're innocent, and that BCP is lying. The question is how. Let's see. Let's open up about Lorraine.
カレン、俺とロレインは憎しみ合って別れたんじゃないんだ。それだけは分かってほしい。
聞いてるわ。
ロレインは警察官という危険な仕事にずっと否定的だった。不規則な生活、いつ帰るとも知れん夫の心配をしながら、いつも彼女は一人だった。そのうちロレインはノイローゼになり、2度も自殺未遂を。
Oh, Jesus.
知らなかった。
They're actually
俺は彼女との生活を優先するためポリスノーツに志願した。当時はまさか選抜されるなんて夢にも思っていなかった。訓練期間中はヒューストンで幸せな1年間を送った。あの頃は夢のようだった。それがあの火星行きだ。彼女は俺を待ち続け、地球に戻った時にはもう俺たちの関係は。
どうして火星なんかに？
ロレインから逃げたかったのかもしれない。彼女の愛情が重くなった。
ひどい人ね、ジョナサン。
kind of a shitty thing.
ビヨンド行きが確定した時、彼女は俺から去っていった。初めて彼女はさよならを言って。
なんとなくわかるわ、母の気持ちが。
Ads should be starting any second now. So once they do, we'll take another little break. Remember looking at this with mom when I was younger. I didn't understand who these people were. That's what it's like at that age. Ads? What are ads? I know, right? What about you and work? Andy, our news director, he's taking care of things for us. He said we should just stay here for now, keeping an eye on you here while my evil twin tells the world you're a psycho. Is he a boyfriend? A long time ago, maybe. We're not seeing each other anymore. But alright, ads have started, so we'll take one last little break here while I go grab another drink and stretch my legs. So we'll be right back. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Time to open up more about our feelings. Did you know Jonathan has feelings other than horny? It's true. Karen, about Hojo, I mean your father. I'm so sorry. I was prepared for the worst, but it's just terrible what happened to him. I guess I really am alone now. Neither of them is ever coming back. Tell me the truth. How was my father involved in all this? Your father was forced to develop DDS products for concealing illegal drugs. I see. I figured it was something like that. Just another victim of Tokugawa. He probably started selling narc with Ishida to scrape together money for your transplant. And then Dad he was silenced, just like Ishida. Your father, your mother, Ishida, they were all killed to keep the truth behind narc a secret. Tokugawa and Gates have been working together for goodness knows how long. The MPS accident happened while we were separated. We never saw each other again until she came to my office that day. Is that it? The time we spent together wasn't always the best. Damn. Your father, your mother, Ishida, they were all killed to keep the truth behind narc a secret. Tokugawa and Gates have been working together for goodness knows how long. Yeah, alright. I think that's about it. Looks like the people are buying what they're saying. Alright. I assume that's about it. I don't know if you want to sit down for this. Let's listen to the news about how we're an escaped murderer man. Alright, go Karen. Go fake Karen. Karen dead air.
こんにちは。
There we go.
ニュースオーダーの時間です。
Go on. Keep going. Don't stop now.
繰り返します。本日未明、連続殺人の容疑でホームへ強制送還されることになっていたジョナサン・イングラム容疑者を乗せた護送車が宇宙港へ向かう途中、 BBC のテレビ中継車との接触事故により爆発炎上。乗っていたイングラム容疑者は現在もなお逃走中、指名手配されております。この事故で BBC 局員数名が軽傷を負い、宇宙港線の上り車線は通行止めとなっております。また事件の重要参考人であるエド・ブラウン氏も消息を絶っており、 BCP では彼の行方を追っております。逃走したイングラム容疑者は産業エリアへ逃亡したとの情報があり、現在産業エリアへの道路は規制されています。なおイングラム容疑者は銃を奪って逃走しており、付近の住民には厳重な注意を呼びかけております。
Dead air. Keep going. Don't stop
各
now.
検問所では BCP の指示に従ってください。容疑者ジョナサン・イングラムは元ポリスノーツとして BCP の基盤を築いたオリジナルコップとして知られ、今回の事件は関係者に大きなショックを与えています。それでは BCP 本部長のゲイツ・ベッカー氏の共同記者会見の模様をご覧ください。
私はイングラムとは旧友だった。ポリスノーツ以来の。今回のことは非常に残念だ。イングラムがここまで追い詰められているとは。私が力になってやればよかった。彼のことは私が同じポリスノーツとして責任を持って処置する。彼は今危険な状態にある。重度のナーク中毒者だ。おそらく正常な意識はないだろう。
BCP の記者クラブからの中継でした。以上 BBC からお伝えしました。
The awkward pauses in the news segments are just very strange every time.
くそ、ゲイツめ、好き勝手に言ってやがる。これも CG？
そうよ、 CG 合成の偽物。私のアリバイを細工するために音声もバックも映像もみんな合成よ。私であって私じゃないの。 誰も気づかないでしょうね。
ニュースそのものもでっち上げだしな。
Is there anything else? Seems to be it. Try to relax, Jonathan, please. How am I supposed to relax? They're comfortable for sleeping. Alright, is there anything else on TV?
「繰り返します。本日未明、連続殺人の容疑でホームへ強制送還されることになっていたジョナサン・イングラム容疑者を乗せた護送車が宇宙港へ向かう途中、BBC のテレビ中継車との接触事故により爆発炎上。乗っていたイングラム容疑者は現在もなお逃走中、指名手配されております。この事故で BBC 局員数名が軽傷を負い、宇宙港線の上り車線は通行止めとなっております。また事件の重要参考人であるエド・ブラウン氏も消息を絶っており、 BCP では彼の行方を追っております。逃走したイングラム容疑者は産業エリアへ逃亡したとの情報があり、現在産業エリアへの道路は規制されています。なおイングラム容疑者は銃を奪って逃走しており、付近の住民には厳重な注意を呼びかけております。
Bizarre that there's not a way to skip this.
各検問所では BCP の指示に従ってください。容疑者ジョナサン・イングラムは元ポリスノーツとして BCP の基盤を築いたオリジナルコップとして知られ、今回の事件は関係者に大きなショックを与えています。それでは BCP 本部長のゲイツ・ベッカー氏の共同記者会見の模様をご覧ください。
Yes, we know. We understand this. We get it. Yep.
私はイングラムとは旧友だった。ポリスノーツ以来の。今回のことは非常に残念だ。イングラムがここまで追い詰められているとは。私が力になってやればよかった。彼のことは私が同じポリスノーツとして責任を持って処置する。彼は今危険な状態にある。重度のナーク中毒者だ。おそらく正常な意識はないだろう。
Just some other mook. Who do you think actually pulled the trigger?
BCP の記者クラブからの中継でした。
Like, it doesn't really matter.
カレン北条がお伝えしました。
ますます不利だな。
Alright, can we progress? Been through a lot, you shouldn't exert yourself right now. I can't stand around waiting here like this. Where do you think you can go? Every cop on Beyond is looking for you. Yeah, but just try to relax, Jonathan, please. Well, what do you want me to do? Your mother was surprised I still had it. Too bad it can't be fixed. Ultra-thin speakers. Sure. Miss hearing Dad play his CDs. You could try listening to some music to help you relax. We could. Mind if I put this on? Ooh, this one's funky. Alright, enough of that. What about this pink one? I don't know which one's the do. I still haven't jerked around enough to, like, be allowed to progress? Okay. Alright, I didn't see any listening devices. Let's see. Like, we opened up about everything. I guess we can continue to ask her about stuff. They're using an AI in place of me, so we should be okay. Only Andy and a small number of people at the station know about it. No one would ever think that's not the real you. Using an AI in place of me, so we should be okay. Yep. How are you holding up? Not very well. They're suppressing the disease with drugs for now. I can't die yet. Not until I know the truth and put everything behind me. Are you in any pain? No, but I'm scared. I don't want to die alone. Have they still not found a donor? No, they say there might not be anyone from beyond. Looks like Dad got me moved up. I'm so grateful for everything he's done. I mean, how did they move you up on a list of, you know, if there's no one that might have a compatible, like, I don't know. If there's no one compatible with you, what list is there? Looks like Dad got me moved up. Alright. I mean, I have memories of this just like Mom did. Alright, I think I have, like, literally exhausted everything I can do here. Karen, you don't look so good. You don't look so good either. You worried about me? What is it? No, never mind. Oh. What is it, Jonathan? Talk to me. You don't look so... The truth is, what is it, Jonathan? Talk to me. Karen, what's up? Please no. Please no. I'm begging you, game. I'm begging you, don't do this. Up until now, you have subverted what I assumed was going to happen here. Don't do it now, please.
カレン、すまない。俺は君の家庭をめちゃめちゃにした。その上、君までも巻き込んでしまった。
ジョナサン、言わないで。私あなたに会って分かった。今まで誤解してた。母のこと、あなたのこと。この時計見てたらあなたのことよくわかる。人の心って本当は時間も空間も関係なく通じ合うものなのかも。私、母の気持ちがよくわかるわ。親子ね、私たち。同じ人を好きに。
Kojima。
私、あなたを。
カレン、俺はロレインの。
いや、もう母のことは言わないで。私を見てほしい。母の残像じゃなく、私自身を。
カレン。
ジョナサン、愛してるの。
God, I was filled with false hope here. I thought we were gonna not do this.
Karen.
Jonathan, you have time. Say, just shut it down. Oh, thank God.
俺も愛してるさ、カレン。さ、電話だ。
はい、北条です。ああ、エド？ええ、いるわ。変わるわね。ジョナサン、エドからよ。
ああ、俺だ。エド。
Now let us never speak of that again.
ジョナサンか。
いいタイミングだ。今回はエドに感謝するよ。
It's okay, I'm glad Jonathan thought it was awkward too.
ちょっと気まずかったんでな。
To say the
どうだ
least.
有名人になった感想は。
昔を思い出すよ。
そうか、そいつはいい。
で、今どこにいる？
BCP の近くの公衆端末だ。BBC のプライベート変換器を通した専用回線で話してる。盗聴の心配はない。
俗に言うタレコミ回線か。
こっちは大騒ぎだぞ、ジョナサン。俺も奴らに監視されていて身動きが取れん。メリルに動いてもらってる。
何か分かったか？
ああ、大体な。手短にしよう。何から聞きたい？
Okay. How do I look at him on the phone? How do I do that? This isn't a video phone, I can't see him. Sometimes the old tech has its benefits. Say it again, I didn't hear you. Just admiring the decor. Hello? Yeah, I'm here. It appears Hojo was feeding a narc to Ashita to sell at BCCH, just like we thought. Numerous large deposits were recently made into a joint bank account of theirs. They probably located buyers from a list Tokugawa had. Tokugawa wanted rid of them after he found out about it. I bet you and Hojo tried to use that CD to blackmail Tokugawa. Why'd Hojo start doing something like that? Most likely to get money for Karen's transplant. We figured that out already. There are also levels of priority on the waiting list. Karen's level was upgraded last month. He must have passed some bribes around. We figured that out. Can't see someone like Hojo getting involved in something like that just for money. Well, Karen's an only child. She doesn't have any siblings. It's not easy finding a bone marrow donor for someone in that situation. So what about his accomplice? What was Ashita's motive? His is clear-cut, money, and a grudge against Tokugawa. He wasn't very impressed about the way he'd been treated, you don't say. Despite their differences, they were both after money. And it was the perfect opportunity for both of them, though it doesn't seem like they were very close. Ashita had been caught embezzling money from the company a number of times. That's apparently why he was transferred to BCCH in the first place. What happened to all the poppies and capsules at the factory? And we hacked the records of Tokugawa's shipping company. Not long after we left, a convoy of 20 trucks was sent over to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. They just moved the operation somewhere else. In 4 hours. They'll have cleaned out every last piece of evidence. The capsules were sold to users directly through BCCH's pharmacy. 70% of the outpatients who purchased from the pharmacy over the last several months are known drug users. As you'd expect, they didn't leave records of the transactions at the pharmacy. Users would pay by wiring money to a bank account Hojo and Ashita had prepared under false names. No one at the hospital would suspect anything, and they could do it all themselves. How much of AP does Tokugawa control? Gates and Tokugawa have been on it from the beginning. They must control virtually everyone in AP, not to mention Redwood. I got the results from the blood analysis, by the way. I mean, do we have to ask? We know it's Redwood.
例の白い血液の分析結果は？
ビクトルが分析結果を残していたよ。やはり AP の使用している人工血液だ。現在人工血液には3タイプあるらしい。待ってくれ、メモを読む。前世紀に開発されたフッ素化合物を主原料とした第一世代の人工血液。次に人間のヘモグロビンを遺伝子操作して作られる粉末タイプの第二世代人工ヘモグロビン。最後に今世紀に開発された完全に人工合成された第三世代人工血球の3つ。中でも白い赤血球の特徴を持つタイプは第一世代だけらしい。現在このタイプの旧人工血液は一般での使用は禁止されているとのことだ。使用許可が許されているのは一時的な血液の補給を目的とする軍や AP に限られるらしい。
使用者の特定は？
残念だがこの旧タイプには拒絶反応を起こすような表面構造を持っておらず血液型がないということだ。したがってレッドウッドとは特定できない。 しかし奴の使用している血液タイプと同じものであるということは言えるわけだ。
I mean, we knew. We never got around to checking the dialyzer data. But it was absolutely full of narc. Whoever he is, he's a real fan of this stuff. The reason he kept going like that comes from the analgesic effects of the drug. How was Redwood not injured after all that? He was. He was hospitalized under a false name. The story about him having gone to pick up new EMPS chips was bullshit. Probably hasn't fully recovered in such a short amount of time. I mean, I wouldn't think so. But... Any idea what happened to Dave? Who? Meryl looked into it, like she was saying. She found Dave's blood all over Redwood's Goddard. They had to have carried Dave's body away in his EMPS. Where do you think they took him? No idea. He's definitely not around BCP. The real question is, why would they want to hide his body? You think I'm safe here? Have they caught on to what's going on? Probably. Things went too well. They might be planning to get rid of you some other way, one that doesn't draw any suspicion towards them. Oh, by the way, I gave your gun to Karen. My Beretta? Didn't they confiscate it? I got it off the chief. He said it was alright. What? 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 When? How? Why? Like, why would he give you the gun? Gates really said that? Nah, okay. Jesus Christ. Nah, I just went and grabbed it. He doesn't know anything about it. I figured. Those busy hands have gotten worse. Still not as busy as yours. Don't remind me. My dead ex-wife's daughter was just trying to fuck me. So don't remind me of busy hands right now. If this is leading to a trap, why are they being so indirect? You're a terrestrial, meaning your trial would take place on home. You're not a beyond, so you couldn't be tried here. They use that lie detector that analyzes a person's P300 brainwaves in trials on home. They're probably afraid you'd expose everything. Okay.
何かいい手はないか。
選挙はかなり不利だ。物的証拠、状況証拠、証人、何もかもが揃いすぎてる。物的証拠として挙げられている VTR もうまく作られているよ。潜入した時撮ったお前の映像と北条の映像をうまく合成している。
このまま奴らの思うがままか。
いや、物的証拠になり得ないものが一つある。
それは
北条の死体だよ。ジョナサン、死体は嘘をつかない。いくら細工してもな。
Okay, what about Hojo's body?
北条の解剖所見は
それが妙なんだ。石田の時と同じく BCP での解剖は行われていない。なぜか BCCH の病理へ回されている。
また BCCH か。
北条の死因に関してビクトルが気になることを言っていた。
気になることって？
北条の死体には確かに生活反応もあり、死亡時刻は4時間前だったが、死因や遺体状態がおかしいと言っていた。
どういうふうに？
石田の時と同じく殺しのサインとなる皮下出血や防御創がどこにも見つからない。それに銃弾が必ずしも致命傷ではないようだ。死因は別にあると言っていた。
死因は別にある？
それからあの死亡推定時刻も怪しいらしい。通常4時間も経つと小さな筋肉が硬直していないとおかしいらしい。ビクトルは死体の VTR を見ただけだが、銃弾が撃ち込まれた時にはすでに脳死状態にあった形跡が見られたらしい。
脳死状態だって？
脳死体の生命機能を維持するために投与される特殊な薬品による兆候があったというんだ。
それじゃあ北条はずっと以前に殺されていたというのか？
ああ、そういうことになるな。 脳死体を使ったトリックだ。
So they've just been keeping him in a vegetative state, basically, but alive.
ビクトルと連絡は取れないのか？
それがビクトルは北条の死体を解剖するとか言って BCCH へ出かけたまま帰らないんだ。連絡もない。何かあったに違いない。
じいさん無茶しやがって。
いいかジョナサン、 BCCH だ。あそこのモルグに北条の遺体があるはずだ。ビクトルのことも気がかりだ。どうやら俺はおとりらしい。わかるなジョナサン。少し危険だが BCCH へ行くんだ。俺は泳がされてる。
わかった。奴らの相手を頼んだぞ。
あ、まずい。AP の奴らだ。切るぞ。
It's a good thing there's no way to trace phone calls, huh?
BCCH へ乗り込むんでしょ？
カレン。
父の本当の死因を知りたいもの。私、そんなに長く生きられないの。だから時間を無駄にしたくない。
What is this position they keep having her looking at us in like this? Like it made sense at first because we were just waking up. Did we like lie back down?
BCCH は私詳しいのよ。3日に一度は通ってるから案内できる。
ああ。
ジョナサン？
大丈夫なのか？体の具合良くないんだろ？
悪くなっても大丈夫。病院へ行くんですもの。ね、ジョナサン。
納得いく説明だ。分かった。BCCH へ急ごう。
了解、探偵さん。
So she's really gonna like come with us to this hospital? Like, it seems like a bad idea. Yeah, okay. Alright, thank you.
さあ、BCCH に着いたわよ。誰もいないようね。
夜の病院はいいもんじゃないな。
怖いの？
ちょっとね。
弱虫。
いや、病院は苦手なんだ。ポリスノーツになるとき、体中を嫌っていうこと調べられたんだ。それ以来ね。
あの頃は誰でもが宇宙へ行ける時代じゃなかったものね。
君は大丈夫なのか？
私、生きたいから。生き延びたいから。検査も怖くない。
すまなかった。
She knows she has a plot immunity. I can't die. I won't die. Look, all the lights are out. The only people up at this time would be those on call. Well, the hospital's run by a computer, so you don't even need that many of them. I thought I was used to this place by now, but it really is weird at night. Alright, can we just... Can we go in? Alright. You think the door is gonna be open? Security here does seem pretty light. I wonder. Let's go check. Damn it, the door's locked. Why? It was open before. It's alright, the emergency room entrance is always open. I see. You really know your way around the place. Well, what would you do without me? Be not as uncomfortable. We can go inside to the emergency room entrance over there. What would that be? This one, I assume? This entrance here? You're right, the door's open. We can enter here.
彼、病院へ入るぞ。案内してくれ。
任しといて。ロビーよ。誰もいないみたい。こんな時間だものね。
彼、モルグはどこに？
確か地下にあるって聞いたわ。
I guess that tracks.
さあこっちよジョナサン。 モルグは近いよ。足元に気をつけて。
暗い階段だな。何も見えない。
大丈夫よ。私についてきて。行くわよ。ここよ。この病院のモルグは。
真っ暗だ。何も見えん。
ジョナサン、どこかに電気のスイッチがあるはずよ。
わかった。手探りで探してみよう。
It is actually so dark on my regular monitor that I cannot see a thing, but I can see faint outlines if I look over onto OBS here.
ん？何かスイッチのようなパネルがあるぞ。タッチセンサーか。
スイッチに光が灯ったわ。これでいくらかは見える。
よし。どれが電気のスイッチだろう。
慎重にね。何のスイッチかわからないんだから。
よし。まずはこのスイッチからだ。なんだ、館内放送のスイッチか。
びっくりした。早く切って。
ああ、わかった。
ジョーナさん、お願いよ。しっかりして。
What do you want from me? How was I supposed to know?
それじゃこのスイッチはどうだ？落ち着けかね。
In a morgue?
モルグに死体があっても当然だ。
私ダメ、こういうの。
いや待てよ。
Why'd you come?
これダミーだ。よく見てみろ。
あら、ほんと作り物ね。映画の特殊メイクなんかで使うものだわ。一度スタジオで見たことがある。
どうなってるんだこの病院は。
それにしても気味悪いよね。
北条の死体を探そう。
The terminal for managing the bodies. Look, it's got a list of all the bodies that have been through here. This type of terminal is automated by 3D data codes. Let's see, there were 5 bodies sent to a number 7 factory on the moon today. We just missed them. They left here 5 hours ago. Where is this number 7 factory? Hold on, I'll check. Mare Iberium, Plato Crater, and the Tokugawa moon plant. There are bodies from beyond being sent to Tokugawa's moon plant. Plato, that's it. The Plato your father was talking about before he disappeared. It wasn't Pluto, it was the Plato crater. What about my father's body? His name's on here. He was sent there today. So, is he among the bodies here? We should check those bodies over there. Alright, let's look through. This one's a dummy too. What about the others? Check this one, same thing. What about the others? Same thing.
なんだ、これも偽物だ。全部そうみたいだな。
変だわ。これだけのマンモス病院なのに死体がないなんて。それにビヨンド内の異常死体はここに運ばれてくるんでしょ。
しかもカムフラージュするためにダミーの人形が吊るしてあるっていうのはどういうことだ？
So like that terminal says, my father's body has been sent to the moon. Seems like. If what this terminal says is right, we'll have to go to the moon to find your father. We'll have to go to the moon to get my father's body back, won't we? Yeah, all of these are dummies. Okay. It's a container for transporting lunar minerals. It's got the Tokugawa logo on it. Maybe they didn't have enough room on the last flight. This will be going to the moon too, I bet. It's no good, it's sealed. It's a mass driver pod. You'd need special equipment to open it. It's a container for transporting lunar minerals. It's got Tokugawa logo on it. Some sort of storage container. I wonder what it's for. This door is incredibly thick. They must really want to protect whatever's inside.
よし、何があるんだ。近くへ寄ってみよ
う。Organs.
移植用の臓器
みたいね。気味悪いわ。
It's a heart. So that's where I left my drumstick ice cream cones. Hey, Grumpy, how you doing? They have made the joke about how people that do autopsies are always eating. How you doing? It's a heart. It's a heart. What's this liquid? It's a preservation liquid for storing organs for extended periods of time. It was developed as a replacement for a urocolin solution. This is also made by Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Of course it is. After an organ is removed, they'll normally wash the blood off with a low-temperature cleanser and then put it in one of these. You really know a lot about this stuff. Yeah, I've read up on it. It's important for me to know all this. She's an autodidact, and I respect that. You're alright, just relaxing after a busy week? Too much ornery crap to talk about, but hey, you're making bacon and waffles for dinner tomorrow night, so all shall be right with the world. That sounds great. Are you doing like waffles like from scratch? Do you have like a waffle iron? Are you doing like a Belgian waffle? It's a kidney. What's this dust? It's very fine. And it's lunar regolith, I'm sure of it. These containers must have been sent here along with minerals from the moon. Minerals from the moon. Oh! They stole this guy's kidney who we don't know. And we've never recognized. Ah, thank you, Dylan.
行方不明になっていたんだ。
どうしてここにそのデーブさんの腎臓があるわけ？
Who's Dave? Use the Bisquick recipe, but add a couple of spoonfuls of powdered sugar to really crisp them up. Interesting. It's a picture of Dave. The kidneys, time of removal, and donor compatibility data are written here. This is the Tokugawa logo, the 3 hollyhocks. It's got the Tokugawa number 7 factory stamp on it. That's probably where it came from. It's a diagram of the body. One of the kidney areas has been highlighted in red. This is a diagram of the organs that have been removed. The red dots are the ones they've taken out. Cool. Neat. Kidney stamp removal and donor compatibility data are written here. Alright. Whose heart is this?
それじゃあ、こっちのは誰のだ?
Oh, it's Ishida.
これは BCCH の石田の心臓だ。プレートにドナーのデータが記載されている。
Your Midwestern Bisquick runs in your veins. Because of that, I will forgive you. But waffle and pancake batter are not the same thing. They should not be used interchangeably, but since it is your culture, I will respect it. Look, this one's the same. The heart's time of removal and donor compatibility data have been filled in here. The diagram of the body of the heart areas have been highlighted in red. So it has one of the kidneys, the liver, and the eyes.
どうしてこの人たちの臓器がここにあるの？
その答えはここにあるはずだ。他をもう少し調べてみよう。
think I want to see those again. Alright, I think we're done here then. There's all that lunar regolith lying around too. Looks like we figured out another piece of the puzzle. Alright, are we good here then? We came here to look for clues, remember? We can't leave yet. Well, what else do you want from me? What the thermal says is right. Left over the moon. Alright, well, what else is there to do if I can't open this? Definitely says the destination is Tokugawa number 7 factory, the Mare. In other words, the Plato crater. They must use this kind of box for shipping organs too. There. Definitely not gonna let me open it. We've already looked at all the body bags. It's emergency lighting. It's dim, but it's better than nothing. It feels like we're down in a mine shaft. Yeah, if I miss even one thing, I ain't leaving. But what am I actually missing? What's all this on the floor? Look, it's that dust. This is the lunar regolith, moon dust. Regolith, huh? Fits with what the terminal says. This is probably what we saw in that container. Still regolith all over the place, so watch you don't slip. Let us go back into the organ storage. What do you want? What do you want me to? These really are well made. So, like that terminal says, my father's body has been sent to the moon. What are these things doing here? I feel like I've looked at everything you want me to look at, game. Look, there's a window on it. Go see what it's inside. Okay.
どれ中に何が入ってるんだろう
I didn't click on that exact little spot. Okay. That's Victor. We like him.
ビクトル
死んでるの？
いや肌を見ろおそらく脳死状態のバイオモードだもう死んでるのと変わらん
どうしてわかるの？
北条もそうだったらしいってビクトルが言ってたそれに人工呼吸器が埋め込んである
誰がこんなひどいことを
徳川だビクトルは北条のことで何かを掴んだんだそれで口を封じられたデイブにビクトル徳川め
ジョナサン、何か音がしたわ。
誰だジョナサン、撃つな俺だエドだ
エド脅かすなよ
Ed, what are you doing here?
悪いなこっちも慣れんのでなこういうところは
つけられなかったか
大丈夫だメリルが俺の替え玉をしてくれてる
メリルも気をつけないと危険だな
でどうだった北条の死体は
The moon.
それが変なんだこのモルグには死体がないんだ
He's on the moon.
北条の死体もあるのは偽物の人形だけだみんな徳川の月面工場に送られてる
月面工場それは妙だビクトルは
ビクトルならそこに眠ってる手遅れだった
なんてこった。じいさん、まさかじいさんもバイオモートに。
そのようだ。それにデイブの腎臓がその保存庫に入ってる。
And Ishida's heart. But we didn't like Ishida that much, so we care less about that. Also, wait, who's
月から送られてきたことになっているが、デイブはすでに解体されていたんだ。
急がないと北条の死体も唯一の物的証拠だからな。あの死体は。
エド。
ああ、すまないカレンさん。
二人とも月面工場に行きましょう。まだ間に合うはずよ。
月か、遠いぞ。
どうやって行く？
BBC の月取材用ライセンスがあるけど。
それじゃ目立ちすぎる。これでも指名手配の身だ。
俺に任せろ。煩わしい手続き不要のスペシャルツアーを知ってる。
カレン、君はビヨンドに残って情報操作を続けてくれ。月はまだ一般人には危険だ。
メリルに護衛させよう。しっかり頼む。俺たちがビヨンドにいるように細工してくれ。
分かったわ。なんとかやってみる。 BBC の CG チームに相談してみるわ。しばらくの間なら CG 合成でごまかせるはず。
ナークカプセルの件はほんのきっかけに過ぎんかもしれん。
石田の言っていたもっと恐ろしいことの意味か。
ビクトルはどうする？ここに置いていくのか。
I mean, can we
俺た
unring
ちで
that
葬
him?
ってやりたいが、今はどうにもできん。
じいさん、すまない。
先生、必ず迎えに来る。
I'm guessing that's a no.
とにかく月へだ。
Victor's old as shit. What are they keeping him like? A lot? What organs does he have that they could possibly want? Was that all of Act 4 already? Are we Act 5 now? We are. That was a short act. I think we're getting close to the end of it, then. I don't know how many acts there are.
1979年に作成された月協定に従い、月の天然資源は全人類の共同財産であり、というわけで、徳川月面工場では月資源を国際法に基づき採掘加工し、ホームやコロニーへ供給することを目的としております。皆様の徳川へのご投資がこのように全人類に役立っているのがお分かりかと思います。紀元前ギリシャのルキアノスが月旅行の空想小説を書いて
うまく月面工場へ潜り込めたな。しかし株主見学ツアーとは考えたもんだ。だがサルバトーレに気づかれると大変だぞ。
大丈夫だ。宇宙服を着ていれば見つからん。
宇宙服なんて着るの何年ぶりだろ
う。さあジョナサン、フェイスプレートの濃度を上げろ。音声出力も延長させておくんだぞ。
分かってる。
Of course they just have those.
しかし宇宙服を着るときぐらいタバコを離したらどうだ。
これがないと落ち着かない。
死ぬまで何かに頼って生きるつもりか。
エド。
まあいい。サルバトーレの話を聞こう。それとなくダイナー工場について探りを入れて。
Of course they have voice scramblers. Why wouldn't they?
本来なら船外服のようなラフな格好でご案内したいのですが、当工場は宇宙ホテルのような設備が整っておりません。1気圧に油圧されていますが、安全のために宇宙服は着たままでお願いします。それでは私だけ喋っていても退屈でしょうから、 皆様からの質問を頂戴したいと思います。月面工場の全貌と各設備はここから窓越しに見渡せます。皆様のバイザー内のアイポイントセンサーと連動していますので、指示は目線でわかります。さあ、どなたかご質問は。
We're coming up on time there, so why don't we save the game? Let's see. If I recall, I don't think there actually is just a way to, like... There isn't, like, a return to title screen here. Okay. That's fine. We can just do that. Alright. Well, I think we're coming up on, and we're getting close to it. Let me see. Let me check how many acts there are. Let's see. How many acts? There are 7 acts, and we are in Act 5. Which is interesting. It feels like we should be closer to the end than that, doesn't it? But, alright. So we're in Act 5 of 7. So there's 3 more acts. Alright. So we probably have a couple more streams left then. Of Policenauts before we move on to another Kojima game. And of course we'll be playing other stuff as well. Going back and forth between things. Why, thank you, Grumpy. I hope it was enjoyable. I think this has been really interesting to look at. It's a strange little game, to be sure. I can see why it didn't come over to the States here. It's but it's interesting, especially as a spiritual sequel to Snatcher. I will say I think I liked Snatcher a whole lot more, despite being a much rougher game and obviously a much earlier game. But I think I liked Snatcher better so far. But it's been interesting looking at this one. So yeah. But we're coming up on time, so let's see. I guess for those of you that might be watching that might not know me, Beige Samurai, I stream mostly retro and indie games, although occasionally other things as well. Do dance games and hanging out in VR as well. Occasionally do lectures in VR chat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. Right now, we've been looking at a bunch of different games from various game directors, auteur directors, if you will. By popular demand, we've been looking at Hideo Kojima right now. So I've been looking at some of his lesser-known titles. We did Snatcher, now we're doing Policenauts. So after that, after we do Policenauts, I'm considering what to look at next. I was considering doing Metal Gear Acid, his weird PSP games, but he didn't actually direct those. He merely kind of produced them. He had some creative control over them, I guess, but not a ton. So I'm not sure how interesting that would be to look at. Who's stinky? Not me. But so yeah, we'll see. I'll have to think about it. What we want to look at for another Kojima game. So I want to look at least 3 from each director. To kind of get like a little mini dive into their works. Other than that, though, on Wednesdays, I also do a spicy stream on a certain other website, which I cannot direct you to due to the nature of that content, but if you know where to look, I'm sure you can find those. Huh, those aren't actually working right now. That's weird. But hey, I'm sure you can find me. But, yeah. We'll find some... So we'll be doing that on Wednesday. And then we'll be back on here on Friday. So I've been doing Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday on Twitch here. Wednesday is on that other site. Yeah. So we'll be back on... Yeah, on Friday. Might do more of this. We might do something else. Oh, there they are. They popped up finally. So, yeah. All right. Let's find someone to raid out to. Let's see. Let's see. Taking a look. Why don't we go out to... Why don't we raid a Jammy? Jammy's a cutie. They're doing some art right now. So, alright. But, yeah, I will see you all very soon, I hope. I had a lovely evening playing this weird little game with y'all. So, thanks for hanging with me. And I'll see you all very soon. Alright, have a great night.